I'll be chilling. Alright. Disclaimer. Shadow of Gaming is rated M for mature and is intended for such audiences. Possible contents include mature and suggestive themes, fantasy violence, topics and discourse of the intricate nature of things, and language. All interactions during live streams are unscripted. Your discretion is advised. Uh-oh. Oh, there I am. Now where do be the game? There do be the game. Hey, welcome everybody. How are you all doing? Happy Final Fantasy Friday. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back to Eorzea as we continue our adventures in Final Fantasy XIV. Hold on, I forgot to post on Twitter. Oopsies. My bad. Continue the road to Heavensward. Okay, much better. Alright, well, now that we're back, we did a little bit of some adventuring on the side. We did a lot of side quests during the Twitch stream last week, and so here we are now. So, we must return to Thanalan as we continue... Oh, I see. Hold on, I got the exact thing for this. Vesper Bay. Haha! Good thing I have a lot of extras. Don't worry, this is what's considered my early checkout. I hope you're all having a wonderful week. It is a Friday, a beautiful day, to close out the week and begin the weekend. The work week is done. And we now go forth on an adventure. Nothing like some water. I hope you all had an amazing week. We pretty much streamed all week so far, minus Thursday and Monday. But you know, those are the 2 days I don't stream. So I hope you're all having a good time. Now, where do? So previously on Final Fantasy XIV, we learned that there's an Ascian nearby, and that we have the current enemy, I guess you could say. Oh. Ah, there he is. The mysterious figure. I am told you are the Warrior of Light, but I would know for myself. I shall walk north, and you may choose to follow. Know, however, that you will be waylaid if you do. You may even perish. Should you survive, we shall speak anon. Oh. Alright then. So yes, in the mystery of, we need to move, we're basically moving the base now, the base of operations, and so we are going to follow this guy and see what's up. You are being judged. Okay. I'm just kind of spamming my my 4 ability here since they're all weaker than me. So this is the trial and tribulation of being us here. Since we are the Warrior of Light and we had taken down the main hero villain dude of the Empire, we're essentially like now trained. Now we're being tested. Oh, hi. Well then. You are a tall drink of water. Ouch. Oh, come on, you dropped me right in the middle of a fate. Alright, cool. Nice, not bad. Not bad, we made it through. Hello, my little gaboo. I know I could be following my minimap in the top corner, but in actuality, I need this map that's right behind my head. Because of, it's easier for me to see it. Oh, hi. There's 2 of you. Control 6. This is gonna be my best bet. Oh, come on. Got it. Ouch. That was really close. I need healing. Call me Genji because I need healing. Also, I do need to check the stream health. Oh, hi. Alright, cool. Everything looks fine. Man. Laughing Toad. Hi! Well, that's a lot of you. Let's get them. There we go. Well, that wasn't too bad. Ouch. As he casts rock at me. Got him. Now, let us speak. Remarkable. Truly remarkable. I thank you for granting me this indulgence. None save he who bested La Habrea could endure such an examination. So what you got? Have the laws of man grown so twisted in my absence that it is now permitted to lay hands upon an emissary? You bore witness to my audience with the antecedent, did you not? Then you know I acted only in self-defense. I realize the same cannot be said of La Habrea. Even amongst his brethren, he is considered unique. Nevertheless, I cannot wholly condemn his misdeeds, for through them we discovered you, one so strong in the gift that he could cast us out. Your mother favors you still, that much is plain, but surely you must feel it. Her influence wanes, and her strength shall soon be spent. These lands, these people, this world, all shall soon change. As it was, so it shall be again, as it should always have been. Doubt my claims and question my motives, if you will. Only believe me when I say this. I am Elidibus, emissary, bearer of the word of the one true God, and we shall meet again. So we now have our enemy that we're looking for. I'm just gonna use my Aetheryte ticket because there is no Aetheryte there. But yeah. Oh man, I forgot to take screen caps during that cutscene. It's okay. I have a lot of screen captures from this. So report back to Minfilia. Swear again. What a name. Hi, Tataru. Yes, let us enter the Waking Sands and see what is going on. Do I have any more blue quests? I do not. Yes, let us enter. Minfilia. Thank the gods you returned, Sindeo. After you left, I began to worry that I might have sent you to your doom. I take it our visitor proved elusive? Beg pardon? He was waiting for you? What did he do? What did he say? As it was, so it shall be again. Of when does he speak, and of what exactly? The words of this Elidibus portend such reveal nothing. Perhaps a measure of disdain for La Habrea. I had hoped for answers, but it seemed that I shall be content with a wealth of additional questions. Yes. Let us set aside the matters of the Ascian until after we have completed our move to the Rising Stones. There is but one final favor I would ask of you before I depart. Yes? I believe I mentioned before that my father was a member of the Alamegan resistance. The truth, however, is more complicated than that. As far as the Empire knew, he was their spy. He maintained the deception for on half a decade, furnishing the resistance with vital Imperial secrets while feeding his paymasters subtly conceived information. When he died some 15 years ago, my father left behind his journal, which I have closely guarded ever since. It contains every shred of information he and his agents could steal on what they believed to be the single greatest threat to Azuria, the Primals. Its wisdom has guided me through the years, though there is much within I still do not understand. It is my hope that Urianger will fare better. Tell him to treat it with care. It is all I have left of my father. Give Warbart... Okay, to Urianger. Hey, zombie, welcome, dude. I just saw your message. Happy Friday, man. I hope you're having a good weekend. Of course I have to go over here. A fetch quest for 20 feet away. As per usual in these games. That's okay. Oh, shit. I thought thee departed. To what end dost thou linger? Hey, yo, I got something for you. The father's final bequest, the daughter's lifelong labor. It is no small thing to surrender such a cherished memento. Well, can I imagine the antecedents' pain? Upon mine honor, I swear to spare no effort in the study of these materials, lest my lady's sacrifice be in vain. Oh, hi. Cutscene time? Cutscene time. Sindeo, it's Minfilia. You're calling me from like 20 feet away. Couldn't you just come over? Forgive me, but I could wait no longer. I departed for the Rising Stones. Really? If you have yet to... Once you've given the journal to Urianger, I bid you come to the 7th heaven in Revenant's Toll. Tataru will be there to show you inside our new headquarters. Assuming you have already attuned to it, you may wish to make use of our new Aetheryte in Revenant's Toll. After all, it is right on our doorstep. Really? You had to call me that I had a fast travel point? Thank you. That helps a lot. No, I will not use an Aetheryte ticket for this. Well, welcome, zombie. How are you doing? How's your week been? Have you tried out the new bug in Destiny yet, where you can craft some really, really broken guns? God, where did I put my water? I can feel it. Like, this is the last days of me being sick, but, like, it's, like, that intense, like, final coughing. Like, I was trying to sleep this morning, but I was just having a massive coughing fit. But anyways, we are continuing our move. You're doing it right now? Oh my god. Tell me what you build. Because, like, I want to know how to do it. I don't think I'm going to make one, but I just want to know how it's done. God, Trials this weekend is going to be broken as all shit, though. That's all I'm going to say. Oh, hey! Tataru just spawned right in front of me. Oh, Sendero, you're here. Good, good. You're all wondering when you'd show up. As I was just telling your restive receptionist here, I am pleased to inform you that all the documents have been prepared and all signatures signed. The Rising Stones is officially yours.
Splendid. From this day forward, I'll spare no effort in seeing that it is as welcoming and comfortable a home for us at the Waking Sands ever was. That said, this is all somewhat intimidating, is it not? So many unfamiliar places and unfamiliar faces.
Hold on.
Take that odd-looking fellow over there, for example. He's been eyeing us most suspiciously ever since we arrived. I cannot help but to wonder if we are truly safe here.
Ah, that man. I can't say I've spoken to him myself, but rumor has it he's come to hunt for ancient treasures in the Crystal Tower. You've seen the structure I speak of, no? It'd be hard to miss it. That massive pillar of shining crystal that looms high over the land, just to the southeast of here. If the tales are to be believed, it's a remnant of some ancient civilization. The details remain a mystery, and that's no doubt why it's drawn adventurers and scholars from all over looking to unearth its secrets. The man over there is no exception, and if my instincts are true, he knows more than most. If you're curious about the tower yourself, you could do no worse than to talk to him and see what he knows. Why? If I weren't otherwise occupied with my duties here, I'd have half a mind to join you. I mean, just look at it. I can scarcely begin to imagine what the wonders lie inside. Joke's on you, I already spoke to him.
Why, that's wonderful to hear. Rest assured that this receptionist will work just as hard to see that our efforts do not skip a beat, despite the relocation. And with that, Sendeo, I do believe it's time for you to officially announce your presence to everyone inside. The antecedent and the others will surely be overjoyed to see you.
The Crystal Tower test quest series are now available from this outlandish man. In order to progress the main scenario, you must first complete certain quests in the Crystal Tower series. While you're granted a respite from your duties as a scion, use your time to probe through the depths of the Crystal Tower and see what ancient secrets may be gleaned. Also, this is how you unlock the raid, too, from what I recall. So I did start that. I did pick it up. So I might take a quick sidestep for that. Journal. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Nope. Nope. Okay, cool, we got that. Now let me grab my journal. Which quest was it, though? Fear and Odin the Shroud, Gale Force Warning, Seeking Solace, Highway Robbery, Peace for Thanland, Rise and Fall, Corpse Groom, Primal Awakening, Trials and Tribulations, nope. Serious Business. No? Oh, here we go. It's definitely Pirates, Wrath of Karn. I love that reference. Wrath of Karn. Hey, Miss Mel's, welcome. Fuck. God. Sorry, this cough has been killing me. Like, Why raid when you can just party, chat and Belmont, quicksands? Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. Honestly, if I was to do this endgame, I would definitely be doing, more, fashion soulsing in this game. But I do need to actually, like, progress and stuff. For Keepsake, The Ultimate Ballad, Blood for Stone, King of the Hole, Legacy of a Lag. There it is! Where do I go? That way. No, so basically last weekend when I got back from the convention, like, I got hit with the, oh god, with the flu. So it's like, it's that thing of just like, I'm fine now, but also I'm not at the same time because like, I still have like the cough recovery phase of like thing. And so like fuck! My throat's been drying out a lot faster. Just because I'm talking a lot too. So yeah, it's like, I hate having to cough on stream. Cause like, it just feels so bad and it's just like, yeah. But also like, it's like, I can't easily just jump over and mute. And I don't know my, I don't have a hotkey to mute my stream. So yeah. Rambros, what's up? Why? Why, if it isn't the Sendeo Tari himself. I was not expecting such a celebrated guest. What do I owe the honor of your visit? Well, you see, I was told to come here because of a dude that was shady in the town. You were directed here, you say, by a man clad in foreign garb. Well, the opportunity he spoke of must surely refer to our latest anthropogeographical endeavor. Quite how he came to know of it is another matter. All knowledge of this project is supposed to be restricted to my organization. But that is something for me to ponder in private. You are here now, and your services will, I am certain, prove invaluable. I must warn you, however, that the venture we have in mind is no simple excavation. An unprepared or incautious adventurer could very well find himself on an unplanned and unpleasant journey to Thal's solemn halls. Knowing this, do you still wish to lend us your cooperation? Yeah. I rather thought you'd say that. Your courage is scarcely a secret. Now, the first, Sendeo. I thought it was you. Haha. Oh god, it's Sid. Hey. What brings you to St. Koinax? Don't tell me. The Alliance has sent you on another realm-shaking, history-making mission to lay low an apparently insuperable foe, yes? No? Ah, I see. You two are already acquainted. That as well. Master Garland, our intrepid hero has caught wind of our forthcoming expedition and has kindly pledged to assist us. He has he? Glad to have you aboard, Sendeo. You don't have the faintest idea of what you volunteered for, do you? Very well, let us get to the beginning. The sons of St. Koinak are tasked with unearthing the secrets of the long-fallen Allagan Empire, and the present endeavor aims to delve more deeply into the civilization's mysteries than ever before. But now I look, in the event that you feel equipped to contribute much on the subject, or Allagan archaeology, I invite you to recall your encounter with the ultimate weapon. The mechanical monstrosity represented a feat of engineering far beyond what Garlemald can presently achieve. Nero Tolskeva simply awoke it. I mention this by a way of reminder to you, that you have had what one might term extensive first-hand experience with a notable Allagan relic. In short, You're practically an archaeologist. That's one way of putting it. Now, to the core of the matter. Here in Mordona, there stands an entire elegant structure, which we have yet to investigate. I speak, of course, of the Crystal Tower. After witnessing the destructive capabilities of the Ultima weapon and the Lesser Moon Dalamud before it, it seems wise to treat any remnants from that era with the utmost caution. They must be analyzed, monitored, and above all, kept from falling into the wrong hands. To put it plain, I have no wish to see another megalomaniacal legatus wield one of these weapons. It was thought which first moved me to contact the Suns and propose that the tower be explored. Side questing. Wow, this whole week has just been about side quests. I can't believe it. Like, oh, hello? For several millennia, the Crystal Tower remained hidden, buried deep underground. But, like so many other things that were better left undisturbed, the structure was freed from its stony prison by a great upheaval which accompanied the coming of the 7th Umbral Era. It now stands revealed in all its splendor, a gleaming spear crystal pointed at the bosom of the heavens. I see mechanics. Classic adventure move, cast rock. We believe the tower to be the repository of much of the ancients' wisdom. Unfortunately, the entrance is guarded by formidable defenses, and we cannot so much as peep through the keyhole, much less set foot inside. These defenses take the form of statues, carved into the likeness of giant swordsmen. 8 sentinels, as the Suns are wont to call them, is the first barrier we must overcome. Why not simply fly over them in an airship, you ask? It has been tried before. Any vessel that ventures too close to the tower is blasted out of the air. We either destroy those statues or the front door is forever beyond our reach. My colleagues and I are ill-suited in negotiating such deadly hazards. Thus, if we are to gain access to the tower's secrets, we must needs employ the services of an experienced adventurer. It'll be difficult and dangerous, Sindeo, but I can think of no finer man for the task. You got it. If I didn't know better, I'd say you taste for the deadly escapades. I look forward to working with you again. There's much to prepare. There's so much to prepare before... There's much more to be done before we can begin the expedition proper. Take some time to prepare yourself, and I shall explain the challenges that lie ahead. Blum, 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 blum. Our first objective is to reach the entrance of the Crystal Tower. As I previously mentioned, however, that will prove no easy task. The entrance is guarded by powerful defense mechanisms, each utilizing one of the 4 elements: fire, water, wind, or earth. Anyone attempting to simply stroll past these unsleeping sentinels invites swift obliteration. Based on Master Garland's analyses, however, we are reasonably certain that the attacks of these most lethal contraptions can be reflected using a crystal of the corresponding element. Naturally, these crystals must be of surpassing clarity, free of the slightest impurities, much like the flawless specimens used by the beastmen in their primal summoning rituals. Mayhap I should have said exactly like the specimens used. Were there any other way, we would not ask this of you. but we need someone to enter the Beast Tribe's strongholds and liberate their perfect crystals. For the moment, I would have you focus on obtaining 2 of the 4 crystals we require. Pray make for Lanusia, where both the Sapsa spawning grounds and the Ugamaru mines are located. You may be certain the materials used in the Beastman's sacred rituals will be well defended. Whether you choose to venture alone or with companions, I shall leave to your discretion. Whatever you do, please be careful. Alright, well then. Let's go for the Flawless Earth Crystal. Ah, okay. Alright, I'm gonna grab the crystals, talk to Minfilia, progress that quest just a little bit, progress this quest just a little bit. Irish was telling me last week that, like, this was how you unlock the raid, but also, like, I didn't feel like running this quest mission. I was grabbing a lot of the other blue quests of, like, finding the primals. And that's kind of more my main focus at the moment. Oh, this area. Okay. Womp, womp, womp. Nah, I'm good. Whoosh. Oh, this is easy. And attack. Oh, hi. Nice. Got it. Alright, cool. Got the Earth Crystal there. Oh god, maybe I should brew some tea, just that way I could like thing. I did recently just get some new honey, so yeah, ginger and honey. You know, that actually doesn't sound too bad. Lavender tea with ginger and honey. I should try that. Assassin's Creed. This mount is bright as all hell. This mount, did you unlock this mount by any chance? I should do the Sahagin faction side quests. That's okay. I love how this has the classic Final Fantasy trill to it. Do 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 do. I've never been this far in, actually, now that I'm looking at this. I really wish I could bank these turns while I'm in oh! Oh, they're actually at my level. Oof. Thank you for the Assassin's Creed sound. Come on. Got him. Back to Mordona we go. Okay, so while I'm back here in Revenant's Toll, I could use this as an opportunity to grab my shit. On another note, in other Final Fantasy news, they did just announce Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, where it's like basically part 2 of Final Fantasy VII Remake. I'm really excited for it, and I really do want to play it. Alright. Ah, cool. Rising Stone's entrance. Let's go. Yay. I'm back from a mini adventure. Hello. Tadaima. And it looks so good, too. I'm so glad we get to see Yuffie again. And as much as I want to do Final Fantasy VII... Oh, this is fancy. Stola. What up? Ida Papolino. Hori Boulder. Alphanod. What up, dog? Yeah, as much as I want to do Final Fantasy VII Remake on stream and like really do a YouTube Let's Play of it for you guys, there's a lot to do for it. And like, it's another 100 hours of gameplay that I don't know if I have time to put into for this. Because like, I already have Final Fantasy XIV, I have Destiny, and right now Starfield is taking up a lot of my time. And then like, Lies of P is coming out, so that's going to take up even more of my time. And I really want to play all these games for you guys, but it's so hard and I'm running out of like memory space to store my footage anymore. So, please do bear with me of, like, all of this stuff. Like, I really want to do more and, like, upload more Let's Play footage, but it's difficult to. And sometimes I just do need some games for myself, too. So, yes. Anyways. Well, it is certainly spacious. Today marks a new beginning for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, for today we declare our independence. We shall henceforth be beholden to no nation, but serve all of Eorzea's people, proudly and openly. But this does not mean that we will sever our ties to the Eorzean alliance. On the contrary, the antecedent and I shall endeavor to strengthen them. Rest assured, however, that we shall not permit political considerations to influence our decisions. Our identity remains unchanged, as is our cause. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and our single purpose is to safeguard the future of Eorzea. For Eorzea. Aw, yay. A moment of your time, Sindeo. I would speak of Elidibus. Pardon the intrusion, my lady, but the matter of which bringeth me will admit no delay. Mine every attempt to contact the students of Baldesion hath been met with silence. No one will respond? How odd. Allow me to try. I look like I'm about to pass out.
No response. Surely they would not ignore us.
They have never yet, my lady. I fear we must assume the worst.
No, I will not believe it. An outpost, perhaps, but not their headquarters. Their wards are beyond circumvention. Had they come under attack, they would most certainly have raised the alarm. No one could penetrate their sanctum unnoticed. But for those who lack the gift and knowledge both, oh no. Contact their agents in the field at once. If aught has befallen the students of Baldesian, they may know of it. Though the thought of it pains me, until such time as we have evidence to the contrary, we can assume the worst. Accordingly, we must needs seek another source of information on Elidibus. 'Tis possible that the others in the homeland are possessed of such knowledge. Be fairly warned, however. They are unlikely to yield unconditionally. Do what you must. Yet another unforeseen and unwelcome development. What could be next, I wonder? A visit from a crimson-clad Ascian, perhaps? Or Ocker? Or Puss? And which of our allies will then fall silent? For a time, I thought we had gained the upper hand. When you shattered the crystal of darkness and cast out La Habrea, I dared to hope that we had found a way to rid ourselves of the Ascian menace. But I was wrong. He endures, and yet may return. Upon that point, I have no doubt that Elidibus spoke true. There must be a way to destroy them utterly. A way to spare this world of their unholy machinations. I dare not consider the alternative. There are forces at work we do not understand, Sin. I discern them all around. In disturbances too great, and too numerous, to be dismissed as mere coincidence. Doubtless the Paragons are involved, but how and to what end is far from clear. I will not know what will come, but I do know that we will rise and meet it as one. My stalwart hero, your face is the picture of resolve. I know that you'll be ready when the time comes. With luck, however, I will not be for a while yet. Pray return to your private affairs with my blessing. Should anything arise, you'll be informed. Kryle, where are you?
Who's Kryle? Or is it Krille? Is it Krillin? If it's Krillin, yo. Where's Android 18? Oh, shit.
Your intercession was not foretold. You object? We question. Our plans are in motion. Your intentions unclear. They survived the 7th Ardor and are stronger now in the gift. Does that not intrigue you? No, it does not. Serve as you will. So too shall I. We labor not across purposes. The wisdom of his plan shall become apparent in time, when the veil is lifted from their eyes, and at long last they see.
Deep-a-doop-boop. A Realm Awoken. New assignment.
Truly, there is no rest for the weary. Scarce had I begun to make myself at home when I received requests for assistance from Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. It appears their storehouse in Horizon has been the target of a series of covert robberies. Minor as they seemed in isolation, occasional discrepancies in the manifests were long dismissed as clerical errors. It was only during the concern's annual audit that a pattern became apparent. Significant quantities of crystals, and only crystals, were missing. I need hardly tell you what that may imply. The brass blades charged with investigating the thefts believe that someone within concern is selling the crystals for profit.
Alas, they have as yet been unable to identify the likely suspect. The concerned proprietors have grown frustrated by their lack of progress. Needless to say, I would not have agreed to intervene had the stolen goods been of merely monetary value. There isn't even a possibility the thief acts not out of self-interest but in service to a primal. I can ill afford to wait for the blades to realize their mistake. Pray depart for Horizon at your earliest convenience. Rendezvous with Stola when you arrive. She and Thancred have already begun a preliminary investigation. I have every confidence that the three of you will get to the bottom of these thefts. I only hope our fears will prove unfounded when you go. No problem. Blah 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 blah. Doon 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 doon. Alright, cool. While we're doing this, I'm going to go do the the other side quest that I need to do to get the raid. Also, yes, I should hop over to Balmung sometime and add you Miss Malice. That way we could go adventure sometime. Actually, if you want to come adventure with us and like help us do some side quests or do some dungeon runs, I'd be down for that too. Yes, exit the Rising Stones. To Mordona! More donut! Also, I really do wish I got a chance to get Final Fantasy 16 as well, but games do be pricey and games do be heavy. So I mean, yeah. Rambros, how progress your efforts in infiltrating Beastman strongholds? Oh, I got you, dog. Here you go. Here you go. There you go. So these are the famed flawless crystals of the Beast Tribes. I've seen countless specimens from I know not how many excavations, but nothing compared to these. Their purity is astounding. You've done well, Sin. With these in our possession, we lack only the crystals of fire and wind. Formalized in Zaharik, a war camp of Amalja and Thanalan, the latter in Natalan, the roost of the Ixal and the hills of Corthus. You'd expect them to be closely guarded as the first two, if not more so. Still, I look forward to receiving word of your finding resounding success. Sure, I guess we could do this. Also, where is Horizon? Oh! Okay, well then, if we're gonna do that, let's go find this in Carthus first. We're gonna go to Carthus, since A, it's cheaper, and then B, the other one is actually closer, so might as well. Because I have an itching feeling I'm going to come back here to Mordona anyways. So, to bounce around, it'd be easier for me to go from Mordona to Carthus, then to Thanalan, then grab the crystal in Thanalan, then meet up with Ishtola. It only makes sense. Again, this comes back to my whole methodology of, hey, I happen to be in the area. Might as well complete the extra quests in the area related to my main quest. So, yeah. It's just the point of efficiency's sake. That's all it comes down to. Oh god. Also, I really do want to play Final Fantasy VII for YouTube because well, it's a game that me and my dad played growing up. And Final Fantasy VII really holds a special place in my heart because, again, I did watch my dad growing up playing that game. That one and Metal Gear. And then Crash Bandicoot, of course. GG. But yeah. And then there's a lot of moments from Final Fantasy VII I still remember playing growing up. Like, I do want to play the original version of 7 as well. Like, just for you guys, so you can all see, like... God. I don't know. I've been having a nostalgia trip lately, and just... I want to play through the original Final Fantasy VII just for the sake of, like... Oh, yes! You know, like... I do enjoy the turn-based strateginess of the original Final Fantasy games. This sounds like a generic cell phone ringtone, I swear. But yeah, like I said, me and my dad played it growing up, and there's like the whole Final Fantasy franchise holds a special place in my heart because of that. And for me, again, 7 being my first game, like I really do want to like honor that, you know. Sorry, dude, you just happen to be in my area. Nice. Alright, cool. Now where do I go for this one? Still Waters. I don't know. Would you guys want to watch me do some like double up on my Final Fantasy Fridays where I have a Let's Play of 7 on my own time that I played on my own time and share that story with you? Because I really, really want to play that one. Like the original. Not the original 7. I mean like at least the remake, you know, so that we could have at least like you'll know what we're going to be getting into once I hop into that. Oh! Freya Succubus. What a name. Ah, lovely. Just right here. Stola. What up, babes? Ah, Sin. Your assistance is most welcome. I've already spoken at length with the brass blades of the Rose, albeit to little avail. It seemed that the thieves took great pains to conceal their activities. I could go further into detail, but your time might be better spent in conversation with Fufulupa. I'm sorry, what? What a name, Fufulupa. Alright, I'm gonna assume they're one of the, oh god, I've already forgot the name of them. Lullafels, there we go, oh my god. These officers are charged with leading the investigation. I'd only be repeating that which he related to me, if aught eluded my attention. Mayhap it will not elude yours. Don't worry, ADD gets the better of both of us. Yep, I called it. You know, I think I don't need to give him like a really high squeaky voice, do I? Oh, hello there, Sendeo, was it? Ishtola said to expect you. Terrible business, these thefts. We have yet to confirm the quantity of crystal stolen, but I dare say it may be greater than... But never mind that. I have news to share. A short while ago, the driver of a heavily laden carriage refused to halt for inspection and broke through one of our checkpoints at Royal Elegant Sunway. The cart bolted off in Eastern Thanalan, where, thank the gods, I hear that our colleagues were able to apprehend him without further incident. A speeding carriage? That would seem a curious choice for the thieves of such proven cunning. Yet the Amalja do have a foothold in Eastern Thanalan. And what of their cargo? Did they carry the crystals we seek? We should be receiving a report any moment now, but I fail to see what else it could... Did you miss me, friends? I'm back, but I fear I come bearing disappointing news. Or, on second thought, perhaps it's good news after all. Thancred, where have you been yet? Wherever have you been off to? I figured you had everything under control here, so I just took a brief excursion to the east to check up on the Amalja friends. And wouldn't you believe it, I happened upon a runaway carriage on the way, and was even able to drop by and do my small part and help my friends in the brass blades intercept it. In all my years, I have never seen such a prodigious quantity of somnus. The blades were calling it one of the greatest hauls they've ever seen. The stolen crystals, on the other hand, were nowhere to be found. Is that so? Alas, I suppose we have no choice but to resume our search elsewhere. Oh. We should reassess. I'm sorry. Just seeing him like pout like that reminds me of what my friend Cody was telling me whenever they're running a raid in a raid in Final Fantasy XIV. And like there happens to be a Lalafell tank. They're like, "Damn it, I can't target the tank. They're too small." And it's just like and just seeing that giant sword, I'm like, "Oh yeah, this is a tank right here. That's right." We should reassess our options well. Come with us, Sin. Speaking of tanking, I should level up my tank. Against all expectation, it would seem the Amalja are innocent of this particular spate of crimes. By all indications, they have yet to replenish the stores of crystals exhausted during their last attempt to summon Ifrit. Why, I can't fathom why anyone else would go through such lengths to obtain crystals and in such quantities. It cannot be that we are dealing with simple thieves. If their motive were profit, why would they limit their trade to crystals alone? Plainly, we are missing something. While you think about what it might be, I shall inform Urianger of our progress, or lack thereof.
Now then. Tis I. The situation may be more complicated than we anticipated.
Indeed, I shall remain watchful. Ere thou goest, another matter requireth thine attention. A young maiden, full eager to... Wherefore inquirest thou of her fairness? Very well. Be she damsel or devil, I shall direct her steps to Revenant's Toll. Save thine insinuations for one given to such impropriety. Thou shalt not find me amenable.
Far across the sea from the land of Domar have we traveled. We seek audience with the ruler of these lands. Who here speaks for you?
Ooh, a voiced cutscene. You know, I actually haven't. That sounded like Devrim. Seriously, that voice actor gets around a lot. I respect it. Here's earrings of aiming, slaying. That's pretty cool, though. I'm really glad we got to hear a voiced cutscene. Anyways, the final temptation. Any bright ideas? A solitary flash of insight? No? Well then, for a better suggestion, I say we try picking Fufalupa's brain again. Who knows? If we work together, we may yet find something of use nestled away within it. Cool. Oh, oops. Oh, but it's good to see you return. I've given some thought about the matter, and had just upon hit a most disturbing possibility. How could I have been so blind? Yes? Calm yourself, Ufalupa. What is this disturbing possibility of which you speak? I was contemplating as to how the thieves' activities escaped our notice for so long, and that came to me. What if someone among our own ranks is conspiring with them? A traitor in our own midst? It would be most unfortunate if your fears prove well-founded, Fufalupa. Indeed, for reasons of security and concern, decided to transfer the remaining crystals stored in Horizon to another location. Their plans would be discovered the moment the brass blades were informed. Ah, but such a shipment would surely be well guarded. Thieves as wily as ours risk open confrontation. Mayhap not, but neither would the concerned be eager to present them with such an obvious target. Nay, they may instead elect to carry out the transfer in secret, to entrust the goods to, let us say, a lone Mikote miner, traveling without escort so as to not attract undue attention. But who? I see, yes. The concerned may well elect to do that, but to travel with so much cargo would be a strenuous task indeed, and this miner would especially need to rest upon the way, mayhap north of the bridge to Hammerlea? A fine spot for a rest. Would you not agree, Sindeo? You lie in wait to the north, and I shall do the same to the south. Sounds good. Forgive me, my friends. I received new orders. I must inform my men at once. Cute. All of elves are just adorable. That's all I just gotta say about that. Welcome. I love his hair color. I just noticed that. Do you see that hair color? That is fantastic. Call me a cynic, but I would be surprised if these thieves lay down their arms and surrender. See that you come prepared to offer some encouragement. Yep. Oh, cool. It's just outside of town. Let's go. Do 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 do. Someone's got a fight going on up there. Oh, hi. Oh, come on. Got him. Oh, there's more. Ah, you want to challenge me, I see. Got him. Y'shtola. Ooh, I like Y'shtola's outfit here. That's pretty. That's so cute. Stubborn to the last, as expected. You're unharmed? Yeah, I'm good. A gang of sea wolf thieves and in Thanland, no less. I suppose there's a first time for everything. Sea wolves? All of them? Aye, and with the same taste in facial tattoos. Blue, in case you were wondering. Our thieves are a long way from home. Oh, welcome back. I was asking a lot of questions, Miss Malice, like, as to where you were. Summary, and also, best girl. I understand that. She still is a cute. Honestly, though, I'm more of an Ida fan. I like Ida better. Unpopular opinion, but Ida's my type. Also, welcome back. So I had a lot of questions I was asking earlier, but like I completely forgot them now at this point. But yes, to get back to what you were saying though, I was like, as to am I okay? No, just post hangout with people flu is the worst, and then just like the cough recovery. No, you're good. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry. I forgot. It's okay. I was stuck adventuring, and then like I was kind of randomly ranting of like, for Final Fantasy Fridays, should I just double up on my content and like post like YouTube Let's Plays of Final Fantasy VII Remake on here, because like I really do want to play 7 Remake a lot, but like also as much as I want to do a game for myself too, I just can't not. But anyways, we're side questing, so like yes. But where are you right now in the story of Final Fantasy XIV? Ah yes, Thancred. You'd be so good as to attend the outstanding matters in Horizon. I have inquiries to make. Also, voiced cutscene earlier, so yes. To Horizon then. I can't take that name seriously. I mean, why not? But also, isn't a new part coming out soon? Exactly. That's why. So, since next year is going to be the new Final Fantasy VII part, like, basically, so it's going to be Rebirth. No, sorry. Remake and then Rebirth. Because technically, Rebirth is supposed to be Disc 2, and then there's supposed to be like Disc 3. So that's what they're doing right now with it. To Horizon then. Fufalupa will want to hear about your meeting with the thieves. God damn, I am tall. I just realized that. You started via Elf Place and Heaven's Word. Okay. Oh, God. You know what, we'll use Behemoth. We'll use Behemoth this time. Look at this chunker go! Look at him! What a mighty fiend. Yeah, so what's up, Irish? Hold on. Apparently that first raid must be... Okay, I'm doubling up. Hold on. Okay. Amazing. On behalf of the Brass Blades and of the Rose, I thank you for your service to Horizon. But we have not been idle. While you were afield, we succeeded in identifying our traitor within our ranks. Is that so? Then by your leave, I should very much like to have a word with a fellow in private. No, I'm afraid that will not be possible. Regrettably, he, managed to subdue the unit of blades dispatched to detain him, and made good in his escape. Oh, for the love of... How did he manage that exactly? Your men haven't been sampling that sum we confiscated, have they? Or was he a giant in disguise? No, but he was quite strong. A sea wolf. Lamenson born and raised, I believe. But do not worry, we will find him. You have my word on that. I see. Pray keep me appraised of any developments. Yes? He's standing next to me? Understood. Let to go back to Vesper Bay. Our 3-hour time together is at an end, my friend. Your services are required elsewhere. Awfully disappointing, I know. But one must follow where duty leads. You might try to look a little disappointed. Or do you mean to give me another one of your stoic nods? You do, don't you? Fourth wall break. I love it. Mother of Exiles. The antecedent bid me to tell you to make for Vesper Bay, where young Alphinaud awaits you most eagerly. It is he who requested your assistance. Some commotion or incident. I am not privy to the details. While you do whatever it is Alphinaud has planned for you, I shall endeavor to track down the traitor's brass blade, and when I do, you may rest assured that we will have our answers. Okay then. Good thing I saved all my Vesper Bay tickets, because holy shit. Oh wow. What is that? I want that mount. Actually, you know what? That's gonna be my true end game farm. Mount farming. Mount your friends. Alphinaud! What up? What up, little dude? You're late. Excuse me? I just got word. And I just teleported. No matter. I know where our visitors are headed. From what I have been able to gather, this vessel belongs to the land of Domans who seek an audience with the Sultana. Are you familiar with the Doma? Yes? And Othard? Well, like the rest of the nations in the eastern continent, it is ruled by the Garlean Empire. Given our visitors' unannounced arrival, as well as the state of their ship, I suspect that they did not leave their homeland under the best circumstances. Needless to say, I should be very interested to hear their tale. More importantly, what they know of the current state of affairs in the Empire. Such information could prove most useful. When the fool is not to pursue this opportunity, do you not think? Come with me to Ul'dah, Sin. Unless I'm mistaken, I'm rarely mistaken. We'll find the Domans bickering with a sultan sworn to the royal promenade. You are uncertain of your role in the proceedings. Insurance. If our guests are not themselves Imperial agents, it seems fair to assume they may be being pursued by some. And if not, who better than you to have on hand in the event of an unforeseen diplomatic incident? Besides, I do so enjoy your sparkling repartee. Satisfied? Good. I shall see you in Ul'dah. Just teleport into me, why don't you? Alright. Nope. I'm not wasting my teleportation tickets. Oh, by the way, Malice. So, like, you said you're in Balmung, right? So, like, is that on the same Aether that I'm on, or wait, is that the same data network we're on, or are we on separate ones? So I'm in Midgard. That means I'm on Aether. Also, I need to add you still in this game, so we can, like, actually run stuff together. Also, that was what I wanted to ask, is do you want to run stuff together? Like, run some dungeons with us? That's what I was looking to ask. Maybe. Dude's name is Maybe. I love it. No? You're in Midgard? Oh, okay. I mean, if you have a quick second, come add me. I'll wait here. Feel free to come stream snipe me.
Yeah.
And you're in the Heavensward area, not Balmung. Gotcha. Absolutely fair. Well, that's not forever starred on YouTube. Oh, you don't? That's okay. Gotcha. Is no worries. What are all these people? Hello. That's A-okay. I wouldn't blame you if you were. Listen, we all want some of that. Uh-oh. Shit, cutscene. It matters not how many times you ask. Without the necessary permissions, none shall pass. Oh my god. Pray understand, good sir, we have not the leisure to lodge a formal petition. Time is of the essence. All I ask is that you summon your superior. Allow me to plead my case. Surely you can grant us that small kindness. Away with you. and darken these doors no longer. I will not ask again. You know not what you do. Why you go this way? I gather your pleas fall upon deaf ears. A loyal man with a cold heart. I know his kind well. I hope that you'll find me to your liking. Alphanod Leveleu. At your service. A friend. Which I believe makes me very unique. In this part of the world, at least. Few indeed are your allies in Ul'dah. Yet you will need some if you wish to endear yourselves to the wealthy and powerful. Oh, she's a dragon kind! Pray join me and my associate at the quicksand. There you may explain your situation to us, and we shall see if there is aught we can do to help. Random stoic nod. Let's go. Bartholomew, why you gotta be a dick? That's rude. Can I jump down from here? I can! Just casually break my ankles. Let's go. Oh, please tell me I'm going the right way. Ah, screw it. I'm just taking a back alley. I'll be fine. The Steps of Nald. Yay. I should do the event stuff and, like, get some currency for it. But, yeah. And STC2. Wait. Excuse me, what? Ah, okay. Stream Team Chat 2. Ah, okay. Cutscene time.
We have traveled some several thousand miles across the sea from the nation of Doma, in hopes that we might find sanctuary in these lands.
Sanctuary, Lady Yugiri?
Aye. Lying within Othard, Doma was under the dominion of the Garlean Empire, as I'm sure you are aware. When the War of Succession broke out in Garlemald, we espied an opportunity to free ourselves from the yoke of imperial oppression and took up arms. Only to be crushed. And so I gathered what few Domans escaped the reckoning and guided them hither to your shores.
A war of succession? Then the Emperor... Forgive me. You said that Doma was under Imperial rule, did you not?
Doma is gone. Razed to the ground as an example to the other provinces.
12 have mercy. And your people?
On a ship anchored in Vesper Bay, flying borrowed colors. Many were complicit in the rebellion, or akin to those who were. They will not come ashore until I send word that it is safe to do so. I sought an audience with your rulers, but was summarily refused.
The lords of Ul'dah are not wont to entertain foreign refugees without suitable encouragement.
Mayhap I was foolish to expect otherwise, but our supplies run low and we have young ones in urgent need of care. I have seen the tents outside the gates, however. We are not the first to seek asylum, nor will we be the last.
Be that as it may, Ul'dah is no friend to Garlemald. Your tale would stir the hearts of many men and women here. The Sultana and the Syndicate will not be so easily swayed, but I shall see that you are granted an opportunity to plead your case.
This is within your power?
Well, far be it from me to boast, but I do have the ear of certain influential individuals.
I just realized I was muted. I just want to say, like, I love Alphanod here because, like, he's smug, but, like, he knows he has power, and it's like, I want to give him head pats right there. It's like, good boy.
I am in your debt.
Lady Yugiri, forgive me for observing, but your choice of attire seems like to evoke feelings of mistrust.
Men are wont to fear the unfamiliar. We know this from experience. We seek only to spare the people of Uldar unnecessary disquiet.
I shall defer to your experience, then.
I thank you for your understanding.
It seems I have urgent business with the Flame General. I leave our guests in your capable hands.
Blah, 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 blah. Hold on, I'm gonna jump into the Discord call, into the Discord server, just so I can see, like, where Irish is at. So really quick, where are you right now in the MSQ? Okay, I think they're working on stuff right now. I'll be right back. Bloop. Lady Yugiri, you're a dragon. You're one of the dragon people, aren't you? I could tell because your tail, and then just like I could feel like there's horns there. So yes, if I may, sir, as I said earlier, we have not been at sea for several moons, and our supplies are all but spent. I have not the heart to repeat the tales of our tribulations, nor would it please you to listen to them. I think. Suffice it to say, however, sacrifices have been made. Though it shames me to beg for more when you have already offered so much, desperation compels me, gentle sir. If you or your associates could spare any provisions or anything at all, it'd go a long way to lessen the suffering of my people. Yeah, sure thing. Speak with Momodi. Momodi. Oh, yeah. I know. Hells, why didn't you say so sooner, Sin? Of course I'll help. You couldn't have picked a better day. To tell the truth, a wealthy merchant and his, Yes, Aura, thank you. Listen. Really, they're not dragons? Oh, my bad. Oops. Couldn't have picked a better day, to tell the truth. A wealthy merchant and his entourage were due to have a banquet here tomorrow. See, but just sent word they can't come, meaning I got a boatload of foodstuffs and no one to feed. Best of all, they paid for a lot in advance. Go and call forth Fridera and Catherine at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Tell them I said to ship the little princess order to the Wakened Sands. Oh, and if they argue, just show them these letters. That should set them straight. Okay then, outside the door we go. They're both at Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Got it. We're not dragons, though it is a common misconception. Yeah, honestly, it's because of like the scale and like the bones on the side. It makes me think of like it's the closest like Dragonborn type esque look kind of thing. She's in the business of feeding refugees now. I normally want to question Mistress Momodi's judgment, but that doesn't seem wise to me. Here you go. I'll not speak for the children, but if you ask me, any man that can't earn a crust deserves to go hungry. Damn, dude, that's fucking cold, but whatever. Hello. My, that's a rather odd request. May I be misheard your instructions? No, I got you. Here you go. Bloop. You know, you shouldn't encourage them like this. They'll start to expect it. Mark my words. Damn, alright. Ooh, pretty. I love how some people just love to hang out and just flex their outfits just by hanging out and going AFK in world. It's funny to me. It entertains me greatly. Alright, cool. Momodi. They didn't give you any trouble, did they? Good. Now go and tell Lady Agiria it's all in hand. Yes. I dared not hope for such magnanimity, much less expect it. Mistress Momodi is generous indeed. I shall be sure to thank her most humbly. Yay! Small quest. Oh, welcome back, Alphanod. Lady Agiria, I briefed the Flame General on your situation. I think you'll be pleased with his reply. We've been granted an audience? Before the Sultana and the Syndicate both. We shall return to the Royal Promenade at once. Thank you. You have done so much for us, Master Alphanod. I swear we shall return the favor. Not as owed, Lady Agiria, for naught has been given. This small favor you fairly won with your words, and it is with words that you must win the favor of the Syndicate. And I shall choose them with care. Yeah, see, it's that lizard tail. You see that tail right there? That's what made me think, like, okay, dragon type or lizard type. You'll be accompanying us, yes? Good. Your presence may serve to remind the Syndicate of the true meaning of philanthropy, and that nothing so unpalatable will be required of them, assuming the Domans are willing to earn their keep. Come, the Flame General awaits us at the Royal Promenade. Got this. A lot of reading. A lot of walking. A lot of... Oh, what the... Oh, okay. I was wondering who followed me right there. Where's the Aethernet? I really do need to do, like, a lot more of the 10th anniversary quest stuffs. Like, get some more, what's it called? Economy for it. I forgot the lore, but we're not dragons, we're something. I love this so much. Yep. Yep, this is about right. This is the proper greeting to Ul'dah. Oh, cool. Cute. Yay! I love the Viera so much. I want to be Viera, but also elf. I don't know. Like, honestly, I prefer being an Elizin, but I really do like the Viera too. Like, you have no idea how much I want to get the Viera. Especially the male ones, just... Yes, they're so fucking cute and they're hot, but also, cutscene time. Roban. No. Roban. Pleasure, Sin. The other's already inside. Let's not keep him waiting. Alright, cutscene time.
I, Yugiri of Domar, am honored to meet you at last, Your Grace. To mark this auspicious occasion, I should like to present to you the finest treasures our humble nation has to offer. Alas, the circumstances which have brought me here today have divested me of both time and dignity. I come before you as a pauper in direst need of aid, to request that you grant my people asylum.
I, Nanamo, 17th in the line of Ul, welcome you to our city. Be at ease, Lady Yugiri. Although I myself have heard the tale of your misfortune, I would ask that you recount it once more for the benefit of the others here present.
As you wish, Your Grace. For many years, my nation, Doma, suffered under the yoke of imperial rule, and my people yearned to be free. Thus, when a war of succession broke out in Garlemald, we sought to take advantage of the chaos and reclaim our liberty. Alas, our enemy proved less preoccupied than we had hoped, and our rebellion was put down in the most brutal fashion.
Those who survived, how many do they number?
More than 200 souls huddle within the cramped confines of our own galleon's hold. Yet this figure accounts for but one of a number of ships which escaped the Purge. It is my hope that you will allow us all to dwell within your walls. Should that prove unfeasible, however, I humbly ask that you accept as many of my people as your resources allow. Pray understand, we do not beg a boon, but propose instead an arrangement. We would serve as soldiers or tradesmen until our debt is repaid.
What are the Syndicate's opinions on this matter?
I, for one, think it's a marvelous idea. Lady Yugiri and her people strike me as an industrious lot, and there are parts of the city which have yet to be fully restored. If they are willing to work, I see no reason not to let them.
The head of the Mirage Trust is not known for his generosity. He sees profit in this.
And he's got a mighty fine mustache to go with it.
I agree. That said, these are foreign refugees. To admit them would require a formal resolution. Shall we call a vote?
The law is the law.
Lord Lolorito?
Tell me, are you blind or willfully ignorant? Even now, our streets are choked with the displaced victims of the Calamity and Alamigan refugees. They live hand to mouth, subsisting on aid provided by the immortal flames, the cost of which grows ever higher. The wealth of Ul'dah is not without limits, my friends. And need I remind you that these refugees are prone to violence and criminal activity? You have all read the reports, I think. Without homes or employment, it is only a matter of time before men grow desperate and take that which they imagine has been unjustly denied them. Yet, knowing this, you would have us swell their ranks. Mayhap you think the brass blades and the flames are not hard-pressed enough?
Some say the chairman of the East Aldenard Trading Company passes Gil thrice daily. This may explain how he came to be the wealthiest man in Ul'dah. Or it may simply be that he's ruthless beyond reckoning.
Surely the Sultanate can support the few hundred domins Lady Yugiri represents. That our resources have been taxed, I do not deny. But we are hardly in danger of financial collapse. I move that an exception be made.
An exception, Your Grace? I am suddenly reminded of a similar debate some years ago regarding a number of Alamigan refugees, if memory serves. What were your words that day? Yes, the law is the law. And so our visitors remained in Little Alamigo. Mayhap our wise and benevolent Sultana would be so good as to enlighten us as to which other of our laws should not be upheld.
Mind your tongue, Lolorito.
My lord, I share your concern for the welfare of our great nation, but we must endeavor to take a longer view. You know as well as I that people can be a resource still more precious than gil.
Precious or not, they were never yet so reliable. And unlike those who frequent your establishment, I have no desire to gamble with my future. Uldar's greatest asset is, and has ever been, her material wealth. We risk this at our peril. One need only look to Teleji Adeleji's example for evidence of the danger in allowing sentiment to dictate policy. How far the vaunted Mirage hath fallen, both in repute and profitability, since he began employing refugees.
Damn, dude's a cold-ass motherfucker, but I also do gotta admit, like... damn, dude's cold, but, like, he's, like, the no-nonsense, strict-to-the-rulebook type, which I understand. I understand where he's coming from, but damn.
How I choose to conduct my affairs is not your concern, my lord.
A proposal has been tabled. Given its urgency, I move we forego further debate and call a vote. To accept the Doman refugees or not. Those in favor, I bid you remain. Those opposed, I bid you leave.
Would that it were within my power to welcome you and your people, Lady Yugiri. As you have observed, however, my authority in such matters is regrettably limited. Without the consent of the Syndicate, I cannot act.
I understand, Your Grace, and I appreciate all that you have done on our behalf.
The nerve of the man! If that bastard had not forsaken the eastern trade route, little Alamigo would now be thriving. Oh, that you should have traveled so far under such dire circumstances, only to be refused in this manner is utterly unconscionable. Pray, accept my sincerest apologies.
Now that the Empire no longer poses an immediate threat, they see little reason to maintain the pretense of unity. The Monitorists have grown especially defiant of late. Lord Lolorito most of all. But this is neither the time nor place for that discussion.
Alright, really quick, I'm gonna try to check in on Irish again, see where they're at. Check, are you there or are you still in the shower?
I am here.
Okay, so right now I just got through talking with the Syndicate about like what to do with Lady Yugiri. So like
Yes.
Okay. And then also like I still need to drop off the crystals for the Crystal Tower as well. But like I'm thinking like I could extend my YouTube stream to just like include the raid as well. So that we could just, like, archive that adventure.
That's up to you.
Alright.
I'm doing it on my stream, so.
Alright, cool. How much further am I to get to... Alright, I'm closer to unlocking the Crystal Tower, then. Kind of range.
Drop off the crystals.
Drop off the crystals, like, now? Or... Okay, I'll talk to Robon first, and then... Yes.
Did you just pick up the crystals themselves, or have you picked up the sand as well?
I just picked up the crystals. Like, I got the fire and water crystals just now. Or is it fire and air? One of those two.
Okay.
Yeah.
Once you have all 4 of the crystals?
Yes. There's like another step
you'll
after
have-
that.
Yeah, and which you'll have to go get sand. And after
Damn
you
it.
get the sand, then
Listen,
Yeah.
it's sand. It's coarse, it's rough, and it gets everywhere. I hate it. Just kidding. to quote a certain Jedi, but also. Alright. Alright, I'll continue through the through this story sequence then. Yep. I'll be back. Bloop. Alright, cool. So we have our word then. Ah. As you observe, Lolorito is not afraid to speak his mind, nor is he like to change it. Oft I wondered how a man so skilled at weighing the worth of things should be so incapable of seeing the value in people. I'll waste no more words on him. When the Dormans are yet in need of aid, everyone follow me to the Hall of Flames. Alright, which way is that? I have no memory of this place. Literally. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ah, okay then. Oh boy. You know, I just realized we're only an hour 45 minutes into the stream. It's fine. We'll be fine. Ooh, that's pretty. Hi. Why do you have pee-pee on your name? I don't know what that means. Ah, okay. There it is. Oh, that's right. Okay, that's what you mean by the hall of... Listen, this is not a hallway, my guy. This is not a hallway, but whatever. This is more like a foyer. The foyer of flames. But anyways, the Syndicate has spoken, and I see no point in moving the matter to be reconsidered. The monitors have made their position clear. Agreed. Ul'dah is not an option. Nor are Limsa, Leminsa, or Gridania. I judge given the state of their internal affairs. What do you mean internal affairs? Gridania is fine. Gridania is chillin'. What you talking about? Anyways, I can't speak for Limsa, but they have a harbor. So, I mean... Which leaves our Doman friends to be confined to a ship. Gods, the thought of them huddled in an airless hold with no hope for a better treatment. Whether that, I just had more time to find an alternative. A place not bound by the currents of great nations. I mean, Mordona exists. Infilia. That is precisely what I wish to discuss. Ah, okay then. Well then, the refugees are coming to live with us. Let's go. I understand the Syndicate's decision. I do. We all wish to preserve that which is ours, especially when we believe it's to be under siege. But I cannot meekly accept this judgment. Not while people suffer. Not while my people suffer. Would it be out of the question for the Sultanate to accept us for a limited time? A week, mayhap? Even just a few days? Excellent. I shall keep you informed. Lovely. Lady Agiri, I have a proposal, if you would hear it. Out with it, Master Alphanod. The headquarters of my order, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, stands within a place called Revenant's Toll, an outpost in Mordona. Like most outposts, it is frequented by mercenaries and other men of action, and lacks comforts of more well-established settlements. However, the leaders of Revenant's Toll have been doing their utmost to change that. To that end, they have need of able-bodied individuals willing to work as frontier hands, hard labor, lest you doubt, with naught save food and shelter by way of reward. Terms not unlike those which yours sir propose, Lady Agiri. Though I will not hear a word against our beloved Ul'dah. Revenant's Toll would offer certain advantages, the absence of unhelpful bureaucracy being the most obvious. If they can accommodate us, we shall gladly accept. I respect it. Yo, this is diplomacy right here. This is the power of diplomacy, and I love that. Master Alphanod, once again, I am in your debt. Good, now I can go in and multitask my quest steps. Pray do not thank me, my lady. The life of your people go to is one of hard labor and few comforts. As I told you, and before that, there remains the matter of how they may safely be borne to Revenant's Toll. which will be no small feat, considering the distance and their present condition. May have the Oldon Adventurers Guild be of assistance. Look for their anon, Sindeo. Yes, yes, yes. Lady Ugiri, if you and your people will accompany me, we may discuss what aid the Immortal Flames can provide. Cool. Where's Alphanod? Oh, he's in the sands. Okay. Cool. What's up? Okay. Well, I had 3 seconds left to spare. Let's go. We are concerned that the Doman refugees may find the journey to Revenant's Toll too much to beat. Too long had they been sequestered aboard their ship, with insufficient supplies and scarce room enough to breathe, let alone stretch their limbs. With all that in mind, Mistress Momodi has kindly offered to accommodate the Domans until such time as they are ready to set out for Mordona. Those healthy enough to travel will embark as soon as transportation has been secured, while those too weak to leave at once will be permitted to stay until they regain their strength. Good! Thank you, Momodi. I love Raban's armor. Just that battle skirt is amazing. What news? Transportation remains our greatest obstacle, General. Is there aught the Immortal Flames can do? I fear that exceeds our mandate. Were it a smaller number, mayhap it would go unnoticed. But the Syndicate will not bear the cost of escorting more than 200 Domans to Mordona. When government fails to act, the responsibility falls to us private citizens. Yes, it does. I will engage the services of the 77 caravans on the Doman's behalf. Very well. We shall begin to contract negotiations at once. Your generosity is most welcome, my lord. No problem. After all that has befallen on these good people, it is the least I can do. Come what may, you shall ever have a friend in Ul'dah, Lady Ugiri. Aw, that's good. And you in Revenant's Toll, my lord. Aw, that's good. That's business relations. That makes me happy. That is how you connect people, and I love that. Well, it sounds like we all have work to do. Lady Ugiri, let's put our heads together and settle the settlements of the arrangement, shall we? I would entrust the task of escorting our Doman friends to you, after you've rested your own road-weary legs, of course. What say you? I mean, I've been fast traveling, so I don't know what to tell you. Like, walking is no problem. And like, I've ran these roads, and I have a mount. I have a mount. Why? What? You need concern with your affairs this year, Sindeo. I am more than capable of overseeing preparations around the caravans. Other Doman's vessels will arrive. I will inform the antecedent at once. As we speak, the Domans prepare for departure at Vesper Bay, wherefrom they will be transported by carriage to Ul'dah. That said, this all been dedicated rather suddenly, and it would not surprise me if the refugees required some assistance according to their preparations. Sin, I would have you return to Vesper Bay and facilitate the process, through tasks great and small. In short, what needs to be done, do it. Speak with a man named Hozan when you arrive. Lady Ugiri tells it he has been designated leader of the first group. Alright. Let's go. Oh, man. Thanalan. Every time I see Thanalan, I either think of Black Betty, like by Spiderbait, or Nanalan, which was like this really, really weird not animated show, but it was like a hand puppet show, on Nickelodeon, where it's like, it's basically the predecessor to Mr. Meaty. It was just incredibly strange to watch, but it was adorable and endearing. Anyways, Hozan, what's up, dude? Dude, you got homie here? It's like homie, but like it looks like homie if you look at it a certain way. Greetings. Alphanod informed us that a scion would be arriving to help with preparations. I'm honored to meet you. Ashamed as well. A great warrior should not be asked with such trivialities. Hey, it's no sweat, man. We want to make sure you guys are okay. Aye. I knew from a glance what manner of man you were. I too have some skill at arms, as do many of our people. Pray forgive us this trifle, but might I trouble you to help round up the children that have been given into my care? They're most adept at staying hidden from my sight, but perhaps your keen eyes will succeed where I have failed. Oh god, they're playing hide and seek. Hail my thanks, friend. Pray seek out my son Yozan. He can tell you more. I think I just saw him on the way here too, actually. Now I'm looking at it. But whatevs. Yay! Mikote are very pretty, I do gotta say. Oh, hello there. I'm Yozan, son of Hosen. You'll be coming with us to Ulda? I hear we're traveling by horse-drawn carriage. But don't you think they're queer? Giant birds that people ride like horses? I still want to try riding one, but what's that? Looking for the others? Don't worry, I already told them to get ready for the carriages. I'll need your help though. You're just finishing a game of hide and seek. B players are still in hiding. Since Lady Agiri told us to take it really seriously, they won't move until they're found. But Vesper Bay isn't that big, so I bet you could find them in no time. You're fucking with me. I hate this. Oh, found one. Doot 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 doot. Are you playing? No fair. He also didn't say anything about adults. Huh? We could ride a horse-breed carriage? I don't know, it sounds scary. But if Yozan said safe, I'll go. Yes. Great, now I gotta check every corner of Vesper Bay for this. I hope it's limited to outside. I didn't know you were back here. What's up, dude? You got pizza? Yo. Let me in on some of that. I know they'd be hiding in like all the corners and stuff, but if they're hiding indoors, that's what I call cheating. They're probably indoors too. Nope. This is such unnecessary C-plot. Whatever. I'll take it. Oh wait, there's stairs up top. Found one. I'm pretty sure most of them would be in the exteriors anyways. How'd you find me? I guess I need to practice more. I'm just good at this. I mean, the Guardians didn't find me. Sure, we'll go with that. Okay, I got the one on the roof, the one over there. If there's one on top of that thing, I'm going to be pissed. But also, I will be impressed. Unless the last one's out here. Nope. So there's one behind the carriage. Maybe there's one back here? No, this doesn't look... Aha! Hey, you're not Yozan. Who are you? I'm Koharu. Sendeo, huh? I didn't know anyone else was... Wait a minute. You're one of those, stallions, aren't you? Excuse me. No, scions. Scions. Then you must know Lady Agiri, right? Isn't she great? She's really good at hide and seek, too. Oh, that's right. It's almost time to go. Nice meeting you, Sin. Nice meeting you, too, little dude. Alright, cool. Okay, we're talking to Hozan, not a thing. Hozan, not Yozan. Son of Hozan. Hey, where'd homie go? Wonderful. All the children are accounted. Hide and seek? I see that you're curious. It's quite simple, really. Lady Agiri thought it was best that the children know what to do in case the Garleans found us. I should hope that these days are behind us, but I nevertheless take comfort in knowing that we are prepared. It's no problem, my guy. At long last, the first caravan is due to depart shortly, followed by the rest at the regular intervals. My family and I, including the stubborn old father Home, will be traveling in the lead carriage together with young Koharu, whom I believe you already met. Though I understand the road to Ul'dah is regularly patrolled by your brass blades, you give us great comfort that you accompany us on... Oh, okay, yeah. Once again, okay, let's go. Hyrian Coachman. Don't worry, road to Ul'dah is gonna be fine. I've walked this plenty of times, and the beasts under your bed are fine. They're not gonna... Oh, hi! Is this an airship? Or is this a player ship? What? Oh, okay, it's a carriage. That's part... I'm... Okay. Hyrian Coachman. Eager to be off, are you? Aye. Well, I was meaning to have a word with you about that runner from the Blades. And the Blades says we might have a problem. A fierce-looking beastie's been sighted south of the bridge to Hammerlea. Might be someone's eyes playing tricks on them, of course, but I don't pay to gamble with business. Now, I know you can handle yourself in a fight, but this lot here is another story. So I was thinking you might go on ahead and have a quick look around. Make sure the area is safe, and if you come across anything dangerous, you know what to do. When you're satisfied the way's clear, meet us outside Horizon. The Blades tell me the road here is safe, so I reckon we can make it as that far on our own. Assuming the self-same bastards don't try to rob us, that is. Where do I gotta go? Why we adventure. Lovely. Well, here, let me give you all some hope. Excuse me. Yes, just follow the wild phoenix. Look at this bright blue ass. Uh-oh. Thank you. Oh, lovely. All right, cool. There we go. Easy enough. Easy enough. Oh, cool, you're right here. Nice. I don't have to go into the town. So there was a beastie. Was being the operative word, huh? Alright, off to Ul'dah we go. And then, hopefully, Mordona. I think I'll leave most of this adventure on YouTube. Like, it might end up being a 6-hour video stream, but it's whatevs. Well fought, sir. Well fought. If only I were in better health, I should have been proud to stand at your side. Pay my son no mind. He forgets that his responsibilities preludes acts of daring do. Be that as it may, I cannot help but envy you. Had we been able to call upon heroes of your strength and skill in Doma, things would have been very different. But we cannot change the past. Those who fought and fell are forever lost to us. Lost, but not forgotten. Lady Ugiri's kinsmen least of all. They fought fiercest, though they knew full well it was in vain. She had every right to walk away, yet she chose to stay. Food, shelter, the promise of a better life, All this and more we owe to her. How does one even begin to repay such a debt? In kind, Father. To she who has given everything, we shall give our all. Whatever work there is to be done, we shall do without question. Ditch digging, brick laying, it matters not. Revenant's toll will grow and prosper by our hands. There's only two of you. What's up? What's wrong?
Hey, Mr. Sin, Koharu and I want to know why you became an adventurer.
To go whither the wild rose blooms. What? I'm going with that.
So you like roses? I think I understand. I mean, they're nice and everything, but don't they grow in lots of places? It's my turn. Excuse me. Mr. Sin, I've got a question. What's Revenant's Toll like? Is it pretty?
It is a bustling outpost frequented by countless adventurers.
You mean there's lots of people there who are just as strong as you? Oh, I can't wait. Enough, Koharu. It's my turn again. Mr. Sin, when I'm older, I want to be strong like you. What do I have to do?
Eat your vegetables, stay in school. Train every day, buy weapons from Rowena. So you got new experiences and adventures. I want to go with that, but I also want to say train every day. I say train every day.
Aha, so my father was right. How do you do it then? Come on, tell me, and don't leave anything out.
Alright. That's enough questions for Mr. Sin.
That's not fair. Why does he also get to ask 2 questions? I want to know about adventuring just as much as he does. Just one more, please. You think I could be an adventurer like you one day?
Yes.
Really? Then I will. Thanks for the advice, Mr. Sin, and I won't forget it. I'm going to be an adventurer too. Yay! When we get to Revenant's Toll, let's make an adventurers guild for domens. We'll protect our friends and punish the wicked. Just like Mr. Sin and Lady Ugiri. Just like Mr. Sin and Lady Ugiri. Yay!
We can talk more about it in the carriage on the way. Will you be joining us? Sure. Chickadee doodah, chickadee day. My oh my. What a wonderful day. Oh, that's awesome. At the quicksand. Oh. Well, while I'm here, I might as well immersively walk myself into the city walls, rather than waste gil to like go in there. Oh, there's a marmot here. Gonna beat the shit out of it later. I'm just kidding. Oh god, I love level 1 grinding because it's just like, ah yes, here is your foe. Go beat up a ladybug. Classic MMO adventuring 101 stuff. Absolutely hilarious. Peloton. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Just as it all ran out. Ah, Sin. I take the first group ride. Excellent. Is there aught else? No. I have matters well in hand here. You and Lady agree you should travel the Remnant's Troll forthwith. Yes, just give me these, thank you. It's past the time Lady Yugiri met with the guild representatives in Remnant's Toll. Since I do not foresee any further matters arising here in Thanland, which might require your personal attention, I will decide to have you serve as an escort to the Doman delegation for the duration of the journey. First speak with Slaffborn upon your arrival. He is the one with whom the Domans will be working with most closely, I should think. Afterwards, introduce Lady Yugiri to Minfilia and the guild emissary. If both meetings go well, the resulting ties should stand the Domans in good stead for that which is to come. Safe travels, Sin. Alright, cool. Now I can go back and, like, multitask. Jesus. This was a huge side quest for the side quest of the side quest, you know what I mean? Well, the side quest of the main quest of the side quest of the main quest, you know? It's that kind of thing. Hello! See, I didn't even have to, like, go that far to travel here. Anyways, Slaffborn. What up, buddy? Cutscene time. So you see, we got a lot of refugees coming in to help build the place. And this must be the esteemed Lady Yugiri and her associates. I greet you all as friends and bid you welcome to the Toll. I hope you do not find our dearth fineries off-putting. Poor though we may seem, we have wealth of spirit and camaraderie to spare. You see, race and creed don't enter into it here. We welcome all sorts provided they are willing to earn their keep, of course. We are no strangers to hard work, Master Slaffborn. You may rest assured that we will carry out our orders with due diligence. Oh, not for a moment did I doubt your commitment, fine lady. Pray understand, I give the same speech to all new arrivals. And you needn't bow your head or call me master either. We're both frontier hands as far as I'm concerned. As you wish, Slaffborn. May this meeting mark the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship. So yeah, anyways, we've got a lot of people coming in to help out. Our guests will have yet to meet with the antecedent. 7 hells, Sin. Why are you wasting time with me? See them in the Rising Stones. I look fabulous. I look fabulous. Yugiri, what's up? Too much as expected. Forgive me, I require a moment to compose my thoughts before meeting your leader. I shall join the Rising Stones anon. Well, while I'm outside in the... Never mind. While I'm here, I might as well go in. It's fine. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to go out into the wild anyways, so it's fine. It's fine. I'm trying to figure out how to, like, optimize and, like, streamline my progression in this game, but whatevs. Also checking some stuff. Minfilia. What say you? 'Tis no use. What? Our attempts to reach the students of Baldesion continue to meet with failure. Younger has explored the other avenues of inquiry, but they too have yielded naught. We will preserve, of course, yet within our hearts the truth is clear. We are but awaiting confirmation of that which we already know. How for the Domans? I would understand that you kept quite busy in Vesper Bay. Mayhap you question the wisdom of aiding refugees when the primal threat remains unresolved. I should not blame you, if you did. Nor would I deny that this matter falls outside our normal purview. Be that as it may, I could not ignore the plight of these refugees, not when it was within our power to help them. No, honestly, I was really good with helping them out. Lady Yugiri is here? Please show her in. I should very much like to meet her. We have no objections. Pray do so with our blessing.
Oh.
Your answer pleases me beyond words, my lady. But are you quite certain? We have no way of knowing how many might answer my summons. In the event that Revenant's toll could not accommodate us all, we would need to find an alternative solution. Should that come to pass, we will find it together. We're here to help. As ever, it's been a pleasure, Antecedent. Alas, we must take our leave as the first carriages are due to arrive at any moment. Should you require aught else, pray seek the Slaffborn. Lady Geary, Sin. Yep, no problem. Take it easy. Yay. Laman and I will make the necessary preparations to ensure that our Doman friends feel at home upon their arrival. I must admit, I am still troubled in the matter of the missing crystals. Oh, I'm on that, don't worry. Estrella should be returning anon with a report from a field. Mayhap you could wait here and speak with her upon her arrival. Oh god. Is it a voice cutscene?
How goes the fishing? Caught anything slippery?
Aye. Our suspicions were well founded. The Serpent Reavers are indeed the culprits.
The plot thickens.
Has there been any movement in Thanalan?
It has been blessedly quiet, which is to say the Amalja are being no more or less of a nuisance than usual, summoning Ifrit with such crystals as they have hoarded. Urianger, too, reports not out of the ordinary.
Then we have our explanation.
Your explanation for what, pray tell?
For the recent spate of crystal thefts in Thanalan, we naturally assumed that the trail would lead us back to the Amalja. Yet it did not. It led us across the sea unto Vilbrand.
Vilbrand? There have been reports of increased Sahagin activity of late. Oh gods, they mean to summon Leviathan?
That is the way of it, I fear. Whilst conducting our investigation on behalf of the mineral concern, we came upon evidence implicating the Serpent Reavers. With the aid of the Maelstrom, I was able to verify our suspicions. 'Tis only a matter of time before Leviathan returns to harrow the seas. But there is more. One of the Sahagin, an elder by my judgment, spoke of attaining the gift and knowledge of eternity.
Ugh.
Such a disturbance in the ether. If I did not know better, I should think this device defective. And there is the explanation.
Soon it shall begin. Our Lord shall rise midst surging waves to wash away the finless ones. And I shall be granted the gift and knowledge of eternity, and with the emissary stand equal. Then shall I know no cessation, no oblivion.
Whence comes this promise of immortality? The emissary? We have outstayed our welcome.
The gift and knowledge.
Are the two of you quite well?
You shared that vision, did you not? Even before the Sahagin made mention of the emissary, I recognized Elidibus's words. He is behind this. But surely it is not within his power to grant the echo.
My lady, unless we act swiftly, Leviathan will rise again. The Admiral has already requested that we intervene to prevent this. Failing that, we are to attend to the Primal's extermination.
She will have our full cooperation. Let us make haste to Limsa Lominsa. I mean to play a part in this mission. Tataru, pray, take charge in my absence.
My lady, are you sure this is wise?
I am aware of the risks, but there is something I must see with mine own eyes. The true nature of the echo.
Very well. I shall not stand in your way. On the condition that you permit me to accompany you as bodyguard.
Your company is ever welcome, Thancred.
I take it something ill is afoot.
Aye, a Primal is about to be loosed upon Eorzea.
Primal?
A godlike being whose very existence is a bane upon the land. We scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to put an end to their kind.
I see. Know then that I am learned in the arts of war. In return for the kindness you have shown my people, I would lend you my blade.
It would be most welcome. When contending with a Primal, one can never have too many able allies. If you crave a more intimate understanding of the problems facing Eorzea, this experience is like to provide it. Be sure to come well prepared.
The sheer amount of sudden cutscenes. I do like that, though, that we have a lot of voiced moments. Because, like, again, supposedly the voices change in Heaven's Ward, so, like, yeah. Plainly, should the worst come to pass and Leviathan is summoned, our only recourse is to face him in battle. Given past experience, you may be very well think that eventually inevitable. Yet, so long as there is even a chance that the Primal's return might be prevented, we must needs bend all our efforts to achieving that goal. Before we do aught else, let us hasten to Limsa Lominsa and meet with the Admiral. She will not have been idle in the intervening time, and will doubtless have valuable information to share. Well, don't worry about that. I'll be there soon. I just need to finish a little something while I'm out and about. I'm running 2 quest lines at the same time, so, like, efficiency's sake is the phrase we're looking for here. Although, I really am enjoying just playing through this and sharing the story with you all. Like, first and foremost, up to this point, everyone that's watching live on stream, thank you for tuning in. Everyone that's lurking on stream, thank you for listening in. I really appreciate it. And then those who are watching the VOD, damn, thank you for taking your time out of your day, or just like, yeah, taking your time to just sit down and enjoy the story and just like, yeah, even if you're skipping past like a lot of the B plot or just like me traversing the realm or just reading through. I mean, like, the fact you're taking your time to watch this really means a lot to me, so thank you. And then, if you guys are on the adventure yourself and you're following me along, thank you for coming through and just pacing yourself with the adventure too. So yeah. Let's see, what else? And then, for those of you that are tuning in for the first time, if you haven't already, please do subscribe. We do a lot of alliteration on this channel. So, you know, Destiny Tuesday, Final Fantasy Friday. So, those are the 2 main games we'll play on streams here on YouTube, so thank you everybody for tuning in. And then we have a lot of Let's Plays as well as game reviews, as well as just chatting about everything. Everything and nothing. So yes. And if you want insight into streaming, that's what we do here too. If you haven't already, join us on Discord and we would be more than happy to run you through raids in these games. So yes. Rambros! Sin, it's good to see you. Tell me, were you able to detain the remaining crystals from the Beastman? Yes, I did. Here you go, my man. Wonderful. With all of our crystals in hand, we are now ready to proceed to the next stage of our preparations. Hope I did not give the impression that we'd not be embarking on our journey to the Crystal Tower just yet. Alas, there's another step which must be completed ere we come to that. While the crystals you acquired are indeed flawless, they are of little use to us in their present form. They are to reflect the elemental forces of the tower's defenses. They must needs be cut and polished. A process which calls for a very peculiar set of materials. Procuring them will be a challenge in itself, I fear. Needless to say, we will be requiring your services once again. Say no more. The Rambos is reshaping the flawless crystals. The flawless crystals you procured are to retain their elemental purity. During the shaping process, a very specific set of abrasive substances will be required. Well, I say substances, but one might just call them one substance, namely aether sand, which has 4 elementally aspected varieties. Alas, aether sand is neither common nor cheap. Indeed, it is not unusual for the abrasive to exceed the value of the precious stones it is used to polish. Given the rarity of the materials in question, Goldsmith's Guild in Ul'dah seemed like the likeliest place to purchase the quantity you require. When I contacted the guildmaster, however, I was informed that no aether sand was currently available. They requested the word be sent as soon as new stock came in. I have yet to receive all but apologies. I should mention that at this point that I placed the order some time before you procure the flawless crystal. I am aware that acquiring aether sand is no small feat, of course, and I am not an impatient man. But I fear the more we delay our investigation, the greater the risk of the tower's secrets may fall into the hands of other less savory parties. That is why I wish to entrust you with the payment of our purchase, and send you to speak with the Guildmaster Serendipity. May have the presence of such a distinguished personage will spur the guild into action. In any event, it is my hope that when we see you next, we meet and find at least one of the 4 varieties of aether sand we require. 4? Oh my god. Alright, well, I'll make a quick pit stop to Thanalan, why not? I was just there, I should have turned these in, but it's okay. So much for efficiency and streamlining this adventure. But it's okay. Also, let me crack open Irish's stream too in the background for this. Excuse me. There we go. Blah 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 blah. Let's see where they're at now. The game is putting me through a wild goose chase. I think Irish may be doing the AFK. It's okay. I'll be right back. Excuse me. Okay. To the Goldsmith Guild. Part of me says I should have picked up being a goldsmith, but also like I kind of don't want to. Hi, Guildmaster. Ah, Master Atarai, welcome. What brings you here, if I may ask? Well, you see, I need aether sand. You're here on behalf of the Sons of Saint Koinak? What fortune timing! I was just about to contact Master Rambros. News that we've finally managed to acquire a quantity of fire aspected aether sand. I'm afraid it may be some time before we can supply the other 3 varieties. We are welcome to settle accounts for that which we have now. Pray speak with Jim over the... I do beg your pardon. It seems she's assisting another customer. Biggs. Come on, there must be something you can do. Without that sand, we'll have to rethink our whole design. I sympathize with your plight, sir, but as I explained, the aether sand in question is already spoken for. If you'd like to reserve the next shipment, then I would be happy to accept the funds you've offered as partial payment. Partial? Are you saying it's not enough? I'm already stretching our research budget as it is. I suppose a man can do without a midday meal for a year or 2. Hey, buddy, don't worry, I'm here. Sin, it's been too long. What brings you here, then? Got your eye on something expensive, have you? Actually, no, I was helping out with the thing. I got the payment covered. Don't worry, buddy. Well, now, that is quite a money pouch. So, the sound of so many gil clinging together is strangely satisfying, is it not? Calming, yet invigorating at the same time. Oh no, you're here for the bloomin' Aether Sand, aren't you? Yeah, I came here on behalf of the things. Well, I can't deny the Allegan civilization's a subject worth researching. The chief said he was looking at something big. We never thought to ask him what. Wedge and I have been too busy tinkering with the new airship design to think of much else. See. Well, I say tinkering. Wrestling would be more like it. Still, after much wringing of our hands and gnashing of teeth, we managed to put together a prototype crystal-powered propulsion system. We got the idea for it when we saw how you used it to use a corrupted crystal on board the Enterprise. As a matter of fact, anyway, to cut a long story short, our design calls for 4 varieties of Aether Sand. That's why I can't relinquish my claim to this batch here. Even for you, lad. How are we meant to usher a brave new age of technological innovation, if not by technologically innovating, eh? Why hesitate to interrupt such an impassioned speech? Duty compels me to point out that this gentleman is a representative of the organization that reserved the Aether Sand in question. To mention nothing of the fact that his purse is considerably larger than yours. Oh, it's like that, is it? Oh my. Alright. This batch is yours. I'll let you have it. But you're going to take my sand. It's only fair that you grant me a role in this project of yours. I'll take that as a yes. It's not every day you get a chance to experiment with the wonders of the ancients. With luck, they'll inspire me to think up another technological innovation or two. Well, you know what? Biggs, buddy. Now then, from what you've told me, I guess you need the other 3 varieties of elemental aspects of the Aether Sand, right? Well, rather than sitting on your rump waiting for a shipment you may never come, I reckon time we better spend looking for the stuff yourself. And it just so happens I know of a good place to start. Peddler in Northern Thanalan, who very occasionally handles Earth aspect variety. What is in the process of confirming the rumor as we speak? I know what you're thinking. When did my little timid friend decide he didn't need me to hold his hand anymore? Answer being, just the other day. He seems he's been inspired by a certain adventurer's heroic example. I thought he was just joking when he volunteered to go to Thanalan without me. So hope he managed to stay out of trouble. Head out to Blue Fog and should you find him poking his head with a new bodyguard. What I did not mention earlier, Wedge thought it might be wise to hire an adventurer to accompany him, just in case your heroic example turned out to be less inspiring than just thought. Well, we can make a quick detour. This is going to be important though, so detours. Turns out my business in Thanalan was nowhere near done. Why is the music out here so dire? Oh, there you are. Save your greetings. If you're looking for a hired blade, you'll have to look elsewhere. The day I've had, the only company I crave is the squat, silent type. The type that handles and holds no less than a pint of ale. You should hear him tell. I worry you. 'Tis no stirring epic, but as you asked, my employer, a Lalaphilian lad, wished to pay a visit to a peddler who deals in the same manner of special sand. I forget what it's called, but 'tis apparently worth a small fortune. Anyway, when we arrived, the man claimed his stock had been stolen by bandits. Determined not to return empty-handed, we crept into the bandit's stronghold and set out locating the stolen goods. Long story short, alarms were raised, rogues were awoken, and we fled in a blind panic. I was separated from my employer in the confusion, and have not seen him since. Oh, a friend of yours, is he? You best be prepared for the worst. 'Tis just impossible the poor sod may be lost in the old Amalja Mithril mine, for the bandits will have caught up with him by now. Great. Well, detours. I'll be fine. Oh shit. Please don't. Please stop targeting me. Alright, this is gonna be my best bet then, yeah. Oh, this is not good. Oh, this is really not good. Are you kidding me? I was right there too. I hate this. I see, okay.
What's up?
Oh no, you're just a hair ahead of me in terms of the quest. Like I'm I peeked at your stream. Yes. And like I'm like literally like maybe one step behind you. In the case of this is a trial, mind if I join you?
Not at all.
Alright, cool.
I'm pretty sure it's going to be. Like, the way this is building up.
Yeah, absolutely. I have an itching feeling we're gonna have to fight, we're gonna fight Leviathan, so, I'm about to talk to Merlwis right now.
I like the profile change.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, my little, thingy.
I changed mine as well, so that when I'm talking, it actually, like, you know, moves.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I have, I could go back to a pit crew and make a new one, but, like, I don't feel like it. Let's see. I tried to go pick up the ether sand and pick up Wedge, but I got my ass whooped by level 49 by a swarm of level 49s. So take this lift to the command room. To the command room.
Are you talking about like just the NPCs in the quest line, or the
what's it called? Because like I went to go pick up the sand. I got the first one. I got the fire sand from the guild, but then like I went to go find the Lalafell, and then like there was a bunch of dudes just swarming the door, and I was like, shit.
Oh.
Yeah, I died, but it's okay. It's whatever. All right, be right back. Cutscene time. Ooh. Welcome, friends. I take it Stola has appraised you of the situation. Let us waste no time. According to our best intelligence, the Sahagin had not crystals enough to summon their god. Alas, we did not count on the Serpent Reavers venturing as far as Thanalan to supplement their cache. For short-sightedness, we are faced to the grim prospect of Leviathan's imminent return. Needless to say, I am not inclined to let the fishbacks have their way. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom makes ready to launch a large-scale operation to thwart the summoning, and we would welcome the Scion's support in this endeavor. But, if gods forbid our efforts should come to naught, I will need to trouble you for more than mere support, as much as I did when the Titan last weekend walked these lands. Lady Minfilia, I'm given to understand that you mean to accompany our soldiers in the front lines. I can only assume that you have sound reasons for doing so. I do, Admiral. Oops. I do, Admiral, but I would rather not be drawn to their nature. I will say only that there is something I would see with mine own eyes. Is that so? Well, I'm not so stubborn as to deny the wish of one whose aid I require, but precautions must be taken. I shall require that you remain by my side at all times. With that settled, let us speak of the operation. Sin, Maelstrom scouts are currently reconnoitering Sahagin movements with Sapso spawning grounds. Upon completing their missions, they will return to the operation staging camp at Camp Skull Valley. I want you to make your way there forthwith, that you might be appraised of their latest intelligence. Commander Falcabrita has charge of the garrison. Alright, cool. So yeah, literally, like, I peeked into Irish's stream and, like, they're, like, right where we are. So, yeah. Actually, we might run into them, funny enough. Nyom. Oh. I've been expecting you, Scion of the Seventh Dawn. On behalf of the men and women here, I thank you for your cooperation. The safety of our citizens is paramount. With your aid, we will prevent Leviathan's return. Yes, give me that silver piece. As you already know, Maelstrom scouts have been dispatched to reconnoiter with Sapsa's spawning grounds. Though it pains me to admit, Maelstrom has never faced a foe with the likes of this before. Let's proceed with all due caution. Among other things, they have orders to determine whether Leviathan might emerge, assuming it comes to that. And yet their return is long overdue. I fear that ill may be befallen them. For better or worse, you must ascertain their fate. If it's not too much to ask, I would have you aid us in the search. 5 scouts ventured into Sapsa as all told. Here, take this flask of restorative to tend to those who may be wounded. Though it pains me to even consider the notion, they have perished. Circumstances permitting, I ask that you recover their bodies, by no means venture too deep into enemy territory. However, we can ill afford to lose you at this juncture. Don't worry about it. I've been through the Sahagin area before, so it's fine. I will use my generic phone music here. Fear me, for I am above your level. Rar XD. Hello, friends! Now then, there's one. Caw-caw! Help, somebody. All times forget the restorative. Ugh. Ploink. Thank you, I owe you my life. We were ambushed by serpent reavers, lightly armed as we are, blah blah blah. I was able to flee this far, but others were captured. They were taken to the serpent's tongue, I am certain of it. I can make my way back to the camp, but I fear the worst for my comrades. Save them, I beg you. Lovely. Well, time for my robo-chicken. Let's go! I just kind of barged through the door. Oh god, everything here's at my level. Oh no! Alright, cool. Rip. Damn. Sorry, gotta put you guys in the body bags. This is normal. Also, I definitely muted in Discord as to not interrupt what's going on Irish's end of the story. Can I just fly over this thing? I can! I should have just done that! Good strong dude. You returned. Thank the navigator. When I learned that you went to the Serpent's Tongue by yourself, I fear that you made an untimely demise. Tell me, what became of the others? I'm sorry. Here, let me hand you these body bags. Dear gods. These wounds were not intended to kill, but to torture and maim. Does their savagery know no bounds? Enemies or no, they'd go too far. I dread to think what may have become the two who remain unaccounted for. I pray they haven't suffered the same evil fate. At the very least, one of my men came back alive, and for that I owe you my thanks. The price was paid was dear, but we have the intelligence we need. Even as we speak, the Admiral finalized the details of the operation. The war horns will sound at any moment now. You ready to sally forth when they do? Yes. Stop! I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to you. Gift of Eternity. Thrice damned fishback bastards. I'll kill them slowly and then chase their rotten souls through the seven hells. Damn, Merle was as tall. Peace, Commander. We are here for a purpose, and vengeance is not it. I want your mind on the task at hand, savvy? My apologies, Admiral. You may count on me to keep a clear head. Good. According to our sole surviving scout, the Sahagin and their thralls have already begun to amass the Eighth Rite in the depths of Sapsa. If we are to act, it must be now. The men are ready, but we await your orders, Admiral. As predicted, the Sahagin have tightened security in and around the spawning grounds. A frontal assault is likely to be met with fierce resistance. But we are not so artless as that. Commander, we shall divide our forces and strike them hard and fast at key locations. Remember, ultimate objective is to take the Sapsa Aetheryte and eliminate the Sahagin priest presiding over the summoning. We're not here to kill them all. The Maelstrom shall engage and distract the Sahagin's legion of drowned pirates in the Serpent's Tongue. Commander, you have the charge over this effort. Be mindful that the lay of the land here is devilish for attacking forces. Let the foreign levy spearhead levy the assault, and have subsequent units fan out to cover their flanks. At the selfsame moment, a divisionary squadron formed of galleons from the Crimson Fleet shall harry the enemy from offshore. In likewise, we Scions shall form smaller units in hopes of confusing the Sahagin defensive effort. Sin and Nishola, the two of you are to make your way to the site of the summoning ritual. The Admiral's diversion should serve to thin the enemy's defenses, rendering your path perilous. A small party, I believe, would be enough should be able to win through without drawing unwarranted attention. Ups. Thankard and Yuri. Having done so, take your heels and circle around to join the infiltration with us. Okay, cool. When all these have been set in motion, I myself shall cut a path to the Eighth Rite, accompanied by Lady Minfilia, as we agreed. Well, don't let me keep you, friends. To battle. Lovely. When did we last fight side by side, Sin? Too long ago, I warrant. But let's come anyway. Blah, 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 blah. Alright then. Alright, into the tunnels. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through the mountains. Secret, secret, secret tunnel. Oh god, where am I going? Left. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Damn it. Shit. That was rough. I should repair my gear, but it's okay. Also, I did kind of trigger the other dude too, so it makes sense, but also, eh. Okay, while I'm here... Oh my god, that sucked. Yeah, this random one is what did it. Okay, let me heal up while I'm like in between battles. Come on. Oh god, I keep pressing the wrong button. Nope! I'm out of there. 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 Damn it! Ugh. Shit. I keep pressing the wrong button, and that's why. Like, my hotkey for AoE is 3. Or is 4, right? I keep mashing 3. Okay, at least I could fly over everything. Alright, note to self, take out the one extra dude, though. Dive, dive, dive! Okay. Hey, buddy. Just kind of get out of my way. Yeah. I'm gonna let my stuff recharge. Alright, that should do. Got them. Oh my god. Fuck off. Oh god, there's another round! Oh god, no! Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad. Oh no. No, 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 no. Ah! Really? Really? Ah! I aggroed the extra! I didn't get a chance to heal. What does this do? I have absolutely no health to deal with this either. Okay. Well. I need help. I am stuck.
We're stuck. Stuck where?
I keep dying. Fighting the fish people on the way to get into the cutscene.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Yep. Here, I'll meet you at the little fort on the way there. Near Aleport. I need to mend my armor since I keep dying. Why does that say it's level 40 though? Like my gear is level 50.
I mean, for completing the main story quest, you should have gotten like item level 90 quest.
Yeah.
That's...
Yeah, all my stuff is item level 90. Yeah. You know what? It's my artifacts. it's all my rings and stuff. I haven't been picking out the rings. Oops. I should also sell all these random tin pieces that I have too. But also,
I mean, if you have to, sell all the random 10-piece coins you have, and then see if you can buy better jewelry from the merchantry.
Yeah. Let's see. Nope, not those. Nope, not those. Nope, not those. Weapons. Nope. Friendly.
Are you still in my world, or are you back in your world?
No, they sent me back to my world.
Okay.
Huh. I can still add you even though we're on separate things. Cross-world party formed. That's cool.
Spells and actions will behave differently.
Huh.
I mean, I think I still have to travel to be where you're at, so hold on.
Yep. No worries. I'm gonna take 5 and I'm gonna go use the restroom because I'm going at this for 3 hours now.
Go for it.
Yeah. I can't slash commercial on my stream. Oh. Might as well make some tea while I'm out.
Oh, it even plays the old Final Fantasy music.
returned with the breakfast of champions. Also, I'm not at my desk yet.
I can tell. Like, you're very far away from the sound.
There we go. Alright, I have returned. Oh. Oh, I still have some energy drink left. Shit. Hey, Dweeb, welcome, dude. Ah, Dweeb, would you like to join us for the adventure as well? We're in the post-ARR campaign. Hello. Wait, what does it mean my search info has been updated? Hold on a minute.
It means you're no longer AFK.
Ah, okay, cool. I have the Breakfast of Champions as well. You know what? I'll deal with the Breakfast of Champions later. Right now, let's go beat some fish. Fucking, we're gonna get our revenge. Fuck this noise. Also, sorry that took so long. I ended up making some tea in the background as well. Because I needed some natural remedy for my cough. We recently got some new knives and I really wanted to test it out. There's always a fate here.
Re-invite me, because I can't actually see you marked in the party.
Oh, you can't?
No.
Oh shit, okay. Hold on a minute. Let me get this guy here. Okay, there we go. So shall... Friend list. There you is. There we go.
There we are.
Yay! That was a weird glitch, though. Admittedly.
I'm pretty sure because I was in my own world when you switched over.
You're only gonna be here for a little because you got an early and long day tomorrow. Gotcha. No problem, dweeb. No problem. Alright, let's do this. I'll make it rain on you, bitch.
Why aren't you using your chocobo?
What? Good question. I forgot to summon them.
That would have made this fight so much easier for you.
You know what? I wasn't thinking about it. Alright, next up, final checkpoint. Also, I keep getting third party by the random extra one that hangs around there. Like that. Alright, there we go.
I just flew over the gate and attacked it from behind.
Oh. I grabbed all the aggro. So much better. Thank you. Oh, there's an axolotl! Fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
You need to learn to fly.
I know. It's okay, Ishtola, save my ass.
So much aggro.
Oh my god, yes. Stupid chickens. Poke. Alright, let's res Ishtola. Wait, there was an extra one? Pray do not concern yourself. 'Twas but a glancing blow. Come on, the Aether Raid is close at hand. Alright. Thank you. Now we have a cutscene. I'm a Devon. Whoosh.
Damn them. They have made thralls of soldiers and civilians both.
Did I miss much? So that is how you fight in the Far East. Mental note, pick no quarrel with Domans. But seriously, if I am to keep up, I must needs forsake elegance for efficiency. To the Aetheryte!
You'll forgive me my lateness.
I've been something of a liability of late, I know. 'Tis high time I set about making amends.
Long have you shriveled swordwalkers tormented our kind. But no more! Your time is at an end! You shall perish with salt in your wounds and sea in your lungs. Lord of the world, hearken to our plea. Lord of the world, deliver us from our misery.
Do you feel that?
I know this sensation. It's the echo.
What?
Such power! It is transcendent!
Seven hells.
Strike me down if you will. It is futile. I have mastered the gift. I am eternal. O mighty Leviathan, ruler of the seas, born of waters primordial, I offer unto you this frail flesh, that you might grant your faithful servants deliverance. I beseech you, come forth!
Die, damn you!
Foolish shorewalker! You cannot kill that which is eternal!
Heavens forfend.
Damn it all!
My being ebbs away. But it should by right be infinite. Am I not immortal? Curse you, emissary! You promised me everlasting.
Where did he go?
What say you? Nary a single ship? Hells take that sea demon. Gather the survivors and get to shore. Leave the wrecks for the pirates. Leviathan wastes no time. The diversionary squadron is lost. For a mercy, 'twould seem the Primal now makes for open sea. But why does he not press his advantage? Unless... God save us. He means to unleash a tidal wave.
Just Merle's just coming in straight gangsta, popping, just popping heads. Anyways, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Whew. Understand, I speak no normal wall of water. That which Leviathan makes ready to conjure carries more destructive power than aught seen in nature. Enough to raise the entire coastal settlements. If his last attempt was any guide, we cannot suffer history to be repeated. Yet how in seven hells are we to prevent it? Oh. My current rings are still better than either way. Okay then. Our plight cries out for action. We must make thought. So long as Leviathan remains in the open sea, he is effectively beyond our reach. Our fleet is second to none. Of that you may be sure. But Limlayan herself would struggle to best the Lord Whirl in his element. In a straight fight, he would make meat and matchwood of us. We know their plan. That much is plain. Let's return to Limsa and see if we cannot think of one. I shall wait for you in the command room. Double boat. Exactly. This tea concoction I've made is pretty sharp and acidic. So I have some green tea, like pomegranate green tea. And I chopped up some ginger, threw it in there, and threw in some lemon and honey. Wait, you know what? Let's do this. Let's change it to the buffalo. Oh no, I unsummoned it. There we go. That was pretty cool though. I do enjoy that we're getting more voiced cutscenes now at this point in the game. And then like I know the voices change in Heaven's Ward. So I'm excited to see how that turns out. Alright. I'm gonna assume there's a voice cutscene here, so
There used to be a hamlet beyond South Tidegate in western La Noscia. Hearthstone, 'twas called. Some years prior to the Maelstrom's founding, Leviathan rose from the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hell upon us. On that occasion, the Company of Heroes put him down before he could do too much damage. But when the bastard came next, this time in the wake of the calamity, we were not so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline, he summoned a tidal wave which fair leveled Hearthstone and washed the soil away for good measure.
The area was subsequently occupied by the Sahagin.
Aye, the thrice-damned creatures transformed it into a spawning ground for their brood. Given the quantity of crystals stolen to feed him and his legion of thralls, we can be fairly sure that Leviathan is stronger now than in his previous incarnation. If that sea demon is left to wreak havoc, what befell Hearthstone may well befall a larger settlement, even Limsa. That cannot happen. The primal must be stopped.
That was ever our objective, Admiral. But how are we to achieve it? The sea is Leviathan's uncontested domain. The ships of the 3rd Squadron could not close to within 100 yards of the Primal, nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
I have read the reports, Master Thancred. Our warships may as well have been bloody pleasure barges for all the good they did. 7 hells! Is there no way that we might strike back?
The Company of Heroes defeated Leviathan, having first lured him into an inlet, but we must needs contend with him upon the open sea. It will avail us little to consult past experience.
Admiral, if I may.
Speak freely, Marshal.
By all accounts, Leviathan's most formidable weapon is the very sea itself. Waves and whirlpools, tides and currents, all these things are his to command. The key to victory, I believe, lies in disarming our foe. This, in effect, is what the Company of Heroes achieved with their ruse. We cannot lure Leviathan from the sea a second time. But what if we could weaken his hold upon the element of water? I have heard of devices capable of such wonders. They draw upon the power of corrupted crystals, I am told. If mounted upon a ship, such a device might be used to prevent Leviathan from bringing the full force of the sea to bear against us, rendering him no more dangerous than any other sea serpent.
Of course! Sid built a similar device to grant the Enterprise safe passage through Garuda's Tempest, did he not?
Begging your pardon, my lady, but to give credit where it's due, this is something I heard from an old arcanist friend of mine.
It makes little difference who thought of it first, so long as it works. Beg the specifications of this device from your friend, and I shall pass them on to our people at Naldic and Vermelis. But before we proceed any further, I would voice one concern. Piercing Garuda's defenses is one thing. Suppressing Leviathan's attacks, quite another. In matters of science, I am as a babbling babe, but I cannot well imagine that such a feat would be possible without a veritable mountain of corrupted crystals. The question being, do we have a ship big enough to bear such a burden?
Mayhap not, Admiral, but two might. Recall you the tale of Mistbeard's greatest haul? It is said that he lashed two ships together, side by side, the better to bear his plunder. By your leave, we might attempt to repeat the trick. The gods know it would be quicker than building a new vessel.
Mistbeard did this. Truly, Marshal, upon the subject of the Pirate King, you are as a scholar.
Now, from what I have gleaned of these matters, the device will need to be in close and constant proximity to the target. To wit, we must lash our twin vessel to Leviathan. This in itself will be no small feat. Ramming speed will be required, but given the weight of the cargo, that will only be attainable with the aid of a towing vessel. Suffice it to say, the task of piloting said vessel will entail considerable danger, and I would not ask it of another. I volunteer myself.
'Twill be dangerous for all involved, but we have no better recourse. Very well. Commodore, assemble the remnants of the fleet at Morabee Bay. Give priority to our soundest vessels. The repairs can wait. Storm Marshal Slafierson, command of the operation is yours. I want that twin vessel ready to sail post-haste.
At once, Admiral.
And then there is the small matter of slaying the beast. The fate of Limsa Lominsa rests upon your shoulders once again. Go well, warrior of light.
That's cool. Speak with you, Giri. Hello. I really like that we get a voice cutscene. That was really fun. Being held as gods also exists in what you call the Far East. Legends tell us that they walked among us in the days of yore, but I confess that I had never truly believed them. That I should live to behold one is humbling and horrifying in equal measure. Now that I've come face to face with a primal, I do begin to understand why the Garleans fear them so. Hi. What is it? Excuse me. Message, Admiral. I judge it best to be delivered at once. I'm listening. According to the Yellow Jackets, a man has appeared who claims to have defeated Leviathan. One of the company of heroes? The details are yet hazy, Admiral. We've dispatched one of our own to question the individual. I'm disinclined to put any store by this claim, and even should it be true, it is as Stola said, none save the company of heroes have bested Leviathan. And we know how they went about it. If this man is of their number, what could he tell us that we do not know already? And yet, having wagered Limsa's survival on 2 ships, some rope, and a pile of crystals, can we afford to ignore this man? If his testimony could yield any manner of advantage, shall we not hear it? Damn it all. Twin vessel will soon be ready. We have no time to wait for the Maelstrom's report on the supposed Primal Slayer's claims. Sin, seek him out and learn what he knows. At the very least, it'll spare you the torment of waiting for the recklessness and idleness. The man you're looking for is believed to be in the Bay of Grey Fleet, in Lower Lenosia. The storm private sent to question him should already be in the vicinity. May your journey prove fruitful. So wait, how far did you get in terms of the MSQ right now?
I'm waiting to do the trial.
Ah, okay. I'm about to go talk to the Yellow Jacket then. Storm Private at the Grey Fleet. Where am I? Gotta go to Lower Lenosia. Really? Is there no way to lower... Alright. Costa del Sol then, I guess. Sorry this part's taking long then.
It's alright.
Yeah. I saw you were doing a little bit of the Manderville quest as well, the grave bit sequence.
Grave bit sequence?
I don't know. I saw you like near the graves of some kind.
Yeah, I was unlocking Tamtara Hard.
Oh, Tamtara Deepcroft. Got it.
Yeah, while I'm waiting for you, I'm just going around and unlocking all of the hard dungeons.
Okay, yeah. I did that one last time when we were playing, so... Okay, we flip-flopped our task quests then this time around. And I'll go back to Thanland and finish off the... picking up the crystals for the raid. I got 1 piece of sand, so... Whoosh.
You just need to get 3 more.
Yep. You going to do the other half of Limsa? What do you mean, dweeb? Oh. Oh, I see a person in there. Can I get my chicken in there? I can! Sweet. Caw. Now look here. You'll have your bloody story right after I carry those sacks of grain over the mill. Oh, it's this guy again. But sir, that's what you said before you had me pick those oranges for you. And before I mucked the chocobo stables. And before I rolled that millstone over the mill. And also before... Lovely. Gods, man, I've worked 3 days straight without a wink of sleep. 3 days, and do you hear me complaining? You fucking little shit. I suppose someone's just ain't made for the rougher stuff. Alright, I'll give you what you want. Never let it be said that old Tracto made a generous soul. Now prick up your ears, because I won't be repeating myself. Too modest, see? Besides, he's not wearing pants. There's only so much epicness a man can take in one sitting. You can? The tale of Tractum's epic victory over the dread primal Leviabetus. Leviabetus. Leviabetus is huge, no mistake. Even idea how big. Each of his scales about as wide as across his members long. And that's no mean feat, let me tell you. When I fought him, I could barely see for all Brian was pelting me with... What the fuck is this flexing? Must have been a lagoon's worth at least. He knocked me just the axe out of me hands at one stage. Of course, that provided be a grave mistake. Why? I grabbed him by the tail and tied him up in knots. But not wanting to take all the glory for myself, I let my mates in the company of heroes handle the rest. Like I said, I'm modest as well as heroic. Mayhap too modest. Now, there's some say you can never truly beat Leviathan. You got to learn and live with him and make the best of a bad situation. Not the company, though. Huh, it's you! What? I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I was enjoying the attention, that's all. I take back everything I said. I was never part of the company heroes. I'm no marauder. I'm actually a complete coward. I'm nothing a chocobo dung. No, I'm maggots you find wriggling in chocobo dung. I have to lie to women to tumble them. And that doesn't happen much. Remember, it's shiny. It's pathetic. I sure as hell didn't fight Leviathan, but I have seen him with my own eyes. 'Twas a fair few years back when I was looking at a baker's hand. I was shrinking me duties one day, loitering in the harbor, and when I saw it, a great big massive sea serpent, some miles off the coast, with a fleet of galleons making straight for it, cannons firing. And so bloody scared, I saw myself right there in that... God damn, man. Have some dignity. What? Oh gods. I just remember the day baby saw him. Bruh. Hey, wait. If you're asking after Leviathan, it means you're planning to fight him, yeah? Well, take care. He really is terrible. Dreadful, I tell you. If you're not careful, you'll end up at his gullet or at the bottom of the sea. Psh, thanks, Captain Obvious. Why, you worthless lying horseson. I can't believe you made me handle chocobo dung. Lamau. Sin, this has been Philia. Were you able to learn out of use against Leviathan? I beg your pardon. Leviathan. I see. Did it? I didn't see. That is unfortunate. At any rate, I have tidings for you. The twin vessel is now complete. Also, my frames have just dropped. Okay, they're coming back. Nope, they're dropping. Nope. You sense the presence of a power more. We await for you at Marabi Docks. Pray to make you here as soon as you're able. Did they? I didn't see. Oh, I'm not that far. Oh. Well, I already summoned it. That's okay. Yay, double boat. I'm told your jaunt with the Grey Fleet proved fruitless. My sympathies, lad. I'll wager it served to take your mind off the events of recent days, though. But enough of that nonsense. The moment of truth is upon us. The twin vessel, the World Leader, I call her, is complete, and she surpasses my expectations. In addition to her prodigious tonnage, she'll be fitted with a platform that you and yours might maneuver freely in battle. It also mentioned that she is nigh unsinkable, but not one to tempt fate. The World Leader and her crew stand by, my friend. Just give the word and we shall bear you to Leviathan. Sweet! Doop-a-doot-doot. Uh-oh. Okay. Ah, I know the look. You are ready. Having been constructed with some haste, the World Leader may not be pretty, but I'm sure she is capable. She's been fitted with our friends at Naldik and Vilmelis are calling an elemental converter. Assuming the thing works, it will use power in the corrupted crystals on board to rob Leviathan of its hold over water. Depending on how the battle unfolds, you may well need to activate the device manually. Keep that in mind. It is expected the Sahagin and their thralls will attempt to come to Leviathan's defense. Accordingly, the Maelstrom will once again employ diversions. Thancred and Ashtola, I would have you assist in this effort. If it is to fill purpose, your diversionary force must not want for numbers by your leave. I too would volunteer my blade. We would welcome it. Having seen you fight in Sapsa, I dare say the fishbacks will find your presence highly diverting. Tango de Stola, if you would join us in the 3rd levy, and Lady Yugiri, the 5th. But what words have I for the man who's made the sport of slaying gods? Only these. Go warily, for the sea is an unforgiving place to wage war. May the navigator guide you through the storm, warrior of light. I would echo the Admiral's sentiments, and a few words of mine own. Know that we have all the utmost faith in you. May the crystals bless and keep you. Blah, blah. There we go. World Eater Heart is now ready.
Alright.
At last.
Let me interact with this aetherite right here, and then we can go.
Alright, cool. Wait, where did you find the aetherite? What?
The Garuda Hard unlock.
Ah, okay. Gotcha.
Oh, yeah, you have a little buffalo. He's so cute. Look at you, little buffalo.
Alright, Duty Finder. Trails. Alright, let me know when.
Go for it.
Alright, cool. Oh. Oh, we need 2 medics and 2 tanks for this one. I see. Oh, it's hard, so it is a double-double.
Learning curve.
Learning curve. Hey, that was quick. Let's go. Cutscene mode.
Back in the Knobs Network.
Nice. That's cool. Ouch. Oh, okay, I see. We got different sides to attack, huh? Interesting. I love the war drums they got going on here. That is really nice. What is the elemental converter supposed to do? Oh, I see. Got it. Oh, okay. So we must jump at a certain time. Oh, okay. It's time for a second phase. Oh, hi. Oh, I don't think it matters which way we face on it.
No, I think it's same health across both sides.
Yep. Oh, I'm gonna die. I don't know how I died. We got it though. Nice. Do, 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 do.
They all left, I got you.
Thank you. I accept. Whoa. Well, that was interesting. That wasn't as bad as I thought it would be either.
No, it was pretty simple.
Yeah, straightforward fight. Yay.
You kitties gotta stop playing under my desk, please. That's where all my wires are. Come on.
Reading time. Whoosh. Wait, what do you mean HF with post? Oh, okay, have fun with post. Got it, never mind. Alright, sleep well, dweeb. I wonder if this is a voice cutscene. Knowing the urgency of your business, I thought it would be best to refrain from making conversation during your past few visits. As I permit myself some words, I truly feel the privilege of the honor of many heroes such as you. You're an inspiration to us all, sir. And on that note, Admiral awaits you in the command room. Wink. Lovely. Thank you. I appreciate it, my man. Just going for it, I see.
We Lominsons are sworn to strive, till sea swallows all. And swallow all it would have, had Leviathan prevailed. That we still strive now, we owe in no small part to you. Not for the first time, you have delivered Limsa Lominsa from the wrath of a primal. Never has our nation known a stouter ally. On behalf of my people, I give you my humblest thanks. 'Tis meet that I give thanks to old Mistbeard, too, for his fine solution. Whatever else he may have been, 'tis clear he was a resourceful soul. Would that I had a man like him in my service.
Before I set foot in these lands, I had no inkling that the people of Eorzea contended with such mighty foes. Suffice it to say, their existence came as something of a shock, as did the idea that they could be defeated. This experience has served to remind me of the vastness of the world, and the boundless potential of man. Though I am but a refugee in this realm, I would fain be of use to you in your fight. Know that I am tutored in one of the foremost combat arts of the Far East. It may seem outlandish to the Eorzean eye, but should any of your people care to learn, I would be pleased to initiate them.
and I will see to it that they are grateful. I have no doubt that your knowledge and skills will serve us well. Besides, your art is not so outlandish as you think. Would you not agree, Master Thancred?
Naught escapes your searching eye, Admiral. Few are privy to this information, but Limsa Lominsa is home to a certain secret fraternity. Its members are trained in a form of combat not unlike your own. By my judgment, it should not be beyond such individuals to adapt to the techniques I witnessed you employing with such admirable deftness.
I am heartened to hear this. I too noted a kinship between your style and mine own, though it seemed to me that you fought differently in the beginning.
I suppose I did. What can I say? I'm a man of many talents.
Though you may labor to believe it, Thancred was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized with the criminal class in these parts.
Yestola! You jest, of course.
But for a chance encounter with Alphino's grandsire, he might never have left Limsa Lominsa, or received an education in Sharlayan, or taken up his post in Uldar, which is where he trained in the blade, lest you wonder.
Minfilia, please!
It would seem there is more to you than meets the eye, Master Thancred.
I ship it.
Lady Yugiri, I am told that you and yours came to Eorzea seeking permanent resettlement, and that many domins have since been engaged as frontier hands at Revenant's Toll. Morderna is many things, but a place of refuge it is not. Know that I would like nothing better than to furnish your people with a new home here on Lominsan soil. Alas, racked by instability as we are, our nation is in no fit state to take you in. Yet I'll not have it said that we turned a blind eye to your suffering. Until such time as we can do more, I pledge to send provisions.
We are in your debt, Admiral. I realize that it scarce qualifies as repayment, but if it please you, I shall set about sharing my martial knowledge with your people at once.
You wished a word in private.
The better not to spoil the festive mood. History repeats itself, Admiral. As the kobolds did before them, the Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud. They acted in self-preservation. It may be that the Sahagin initiated this particular clash, but how it begins does not interest me so much as how it ends.
I have not forgotten our conversation, Y'ashtola. I am aware that man bears part of the blame for the Primal's existence. Nor am I ignorant of the Sahagins' reason for acting. They sought to secure a place to breed and multiply that their kind might survive. Self-preservation, as you say. But we have as much right to live and thrive as they. If our own survival is threatened, are we to lay down our arms and welcome oblivion? Nay.
And so you kill, that you might live. Yet if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beastmen.
I'll not deny your reasoning. But when a storm gathers, it falls to me to see my people safely through it. That is my duty, and I shall do it.
As must we all, Admiral. Stay the course, then. but know that it will lead to no good end.
Man has ever put himself first and foremost. To justify his actions, he clads himself in the armor of righteousness, though it be a fancy of his own making. In this, mayhap the Garleans and we Domans are not so different.
Eorzea has become as a raging sea. If we are to keep our heads above the waves, we cannot scruple to drown the man next to us. When hopes of coexistence founder, strength must determine who has the greater right to live.
Doop doop doop. That was a pretty heavy cutscene, not gonna lie. Ooh. Zenthale has orders to point you to the direction of the Luminson underworld. The Admiral has informed me of arrangement. I have in keeping a letter of introduction for Lady Aegiri. To the south stands a gate leading to a pier of smaller fishing vessels. Look for an inconspicuous Huron man there, and present the letter to him. He serves as a gatekeeper of sorts. Now, before you go, I am obliged to remind you that members of the fraternity, which you should be introduced to, abide by the shadows of Luminson society. They value their independence far more highly than pirates, and are united by a bond stronger than mithril. To wait, they are invariably wary of new faces. Though it be penned by the Admiral herself, mere words on parchment will get you so far only into confidence. This work for every ounce of trust they place in you. Well, here's a letter. Go to the aforementioned place and show it to the aforementioned man. Oh, and good luck. Blah 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 blah. To the Thieves Guild. I mean, the unscrupulously placed location. Also, I ship it 100%. Thancred and Yugiri. Marauders Guild. No? No. Arcanist Guild. Hawker's Alley? No. I'm trying to find like a good spot to cut the main story stuff.
Oh.
Yeah. But like it's so good, you know. It's like, damn. Where do I stop?
Well, I mean, you said you wanted to do the raid stuff as part of your stream.
I know. But how much further are we from it is the question.
I'm ready to go right into the raid.
Oh, okay then. Yeah, I just need to get the sand too. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, it's over there. Oopsies. Alright, let me find this Huron. So wait, the question is, at what part of it is it the MSQ? That's my question.
I don't know.
Okay then. Inconspicuous
All I
man.
know is that as we ooh, starting to get level 110 items.
Ooh, fancy. Hold on.
Yeah, all I know is that when I finished up the Realm Reborn stuff and got to the point that they moved to
it said that we needed to do the Crystal Castle quest line. Yeah. Alright then. Okay. I guess after we pick up this quest, I'll detour to Thanalan, pick up my sand, and then go from there.
Okay.
Yeah. So you're the man the Admiral sent word of. I was hoping I might catch a glimpse of Thancred too. Been a while since I saw his shade-eaten grin. But with all the doe-eyed wenches about, I expect he's got his hands full. Ah, and you must be the far easterner that Merwis says wants to train with us. Welcome to Loensilla, milady. I am Yugiria Doma. 'Tis an honor to make your acquaintance. I must confess,
While you
when
were
I first
doing that, whoops.
Yes.
Traveling.
When I first learned of your organization, I had certain preconceptions as to the nature of your membership. It would seem I was mistaken. You're not the first person to say that last. It's a city of pirates, to be sure, and pirates don't give two farts about keeping a spotless reputation. They hardly need a secret society to do their dirty work. My people and I keep to the shadows. We've got nothing to be ashamed of. It's simply better for business that we remain unseen. And so you have developed fighting techniques suited for this purpose, I see. Know that the practitioners of my art too are denizens of shadow. It is in stealth that our strength lies. There's much we might learn from one another, I think. Then what in the seven hells are we waiting for? If you come with us, Yugiria of Duwatsit, we can get acquainted with in more private surrounds. That didn't come out right, did it? Master Sin, I shall remain with these people for a time, that I might study their ways. Though I am loath to be separated with my countrymen, I take solace in the knowledge that they are in the best of hands. You have been a true friend to us Domans. No words would suffice to express my gratitude. Ere long, I hope to begin imparting my martial knowledge to the people of Eorzea. When the time comes, it would be my honor to welcome you as a student. Yay. Oh! Maybe it's Dancer? Excuse me.
Hi, radio.
Boop-a-doop-bop. Giri has the air of a woman bursting with gratitude. Much and more has occurred since I first...
I'm doing fairly well.
Since I first behold Eorzea from the galleon's deck. Suffice to say, I did not envisage being invited to play a part in your noble struggle. Forgive me, I kept you over long. Doubtless you have pressing business of your own. Rest assured that I no longer require an escort at this land. When you next meet Lady Minfilia, pray relay her humblest thanks. Would that I could do so in person. But I must fulfill my purpose to the Admiral. Till we meet again, Warrior of Light. Okay. MSQ says go back to Mordona. I'm gonna say I'm gonna go to Thanalan and probably double up on what I have to complete in the immediate quest steps timing. Because if I could get the sand, talk to the dude, and then go from there, hopefully things are yes.
Yeah, so you'll get the sand from Thanalan, go back, talk to him, and then you have to go get 2 more things of sand, and...
Oh my god. It's coarse, it's rough, and it gets everywhere. I hate it. Oh, thank god there's no fate happening at the exact same time. Now I just gotta deal with the random ass, shit. Grenades. Alright, you little shits. Fuck out of my way. Just gonna deal with it. Oh. There's so many lunatics. Oh my god.
What?
What happened to you?
Hold on.
Oh, nope. Alright, cool. I found Wedge. You're okay, little buddy. We're here to save you. Don't die. BRB. How could I be so stupid? Sneak into the bandit's lair is just not the sort of thing I do, and now I'm going to die for it. No, I just need to calm down. I can do this. I can be brave. I'm going to stand up. I'm going to walk out of here. Here we go. Yeah. Hello. Ah, I'm sorry. Please don't kill me. I promise I'll leave. We'll go back. Yo. Sin, is it really you? How did you get by? Can you smell fear? Actually, ignore that smell. I have my expected wandering right here. I was in the process of retrieving some stolen aether sand, which Biggs and I need for a research as happens. As it was, I concede perhaps a touch foolish, and very nearly fatal. But I did succeed in snatching the stuff. Before my bodyguard ran away, several bandits came piling after me with knives and axes. It looked very much like a plank with a rusty nail in it. Anyway, the important thing is the stolen aether sand is right here in my oh dear. It was full on when I was taking evasive maneuvers. It seems I'll be leaving this infernal place for a while yet. I mean, I could just go get it for you. You'll find the aether sand in my stead? Yeah. Oh, thank the gods you're a true friend, Sin. I hope the search doesn't prove too troublesome. The bandits don't seem to care too much for visitors. Oh god, I gotta go find sand. Oh no, I need to go find sand. I knew it gets everywhere. Uh-oh. Oh my god, you little shits. Yay. Oh my god, another one? Oh, I gotta go back to Wedge? Oh. Sin, have you had any luck locating the other sand? Here you go. Yes, that's it. Let's return to the workshop at once and tell Biggs the wonderful news. What's that? You're also on a mission to collect the aether sand? And you're working with the chief? A treasure trove of elegant knowledge, you say? I see. Then you should really have this one. Biggs and I are far from exhausting all the possible avenues for airship innovation. It sounds as if your problem can't be solved by any other means. This expedition of yours sounds jolly interesting, I must say. I'm half inclined to join you. In fact, I think I will. Any adventure worth the chief's time must be worth a look. Right. I'm more than ready to leave this awful place behind. You should return to Mordona with that aether sand before there are any more little mishaps. You should keep a close eye on your pockets, Sin. Welp. To Mordona I go. Okay. Well then, it seems as though we'll have quite a few cutscenes to deal with as well. Whoosh. Alright, while I'm in an exterior, I might as well do this. Blah, blah, blah. Ah, Sin, you've returned. From your presence that you were successful in procuring some ether sand. Tell me, which variety did you find? I gotta get the other two elements, don't I? I see, 2 varieties. Well, that's more than you could possibly reasonably expected. And 2 less than I had hoped it would say. Forgive my flippancy, you've done well. Truly, if all goes to plan, we need to no longer fear death by fire or earth. Master Garland, if you'd be so kind as to prepare the relevant crystals, I shall set to work immediately. Truth be told, I've been looking forward to this. One does not encounter materials like these every day. Speaking of which, how in 7 hells did you find them? Mistake me not, old friend, I know too well how capable you are. But ether sand isn't something you simply find by gathering dust in the back of a merchant's rare gem cabinet. Well, you see, I ran into Biggs and Wedge. You had help from Biggs and Wedge? Trust them to design a revolutionary engine the moment I turn my back. How genius meant to rest on the laurels when his employees are so damnly inventive, eh? And now they're determined to join us, are they? Typical. I jest, of course. It'll be good to have them round. Still, as a matter of professional pride, let's endeavor to procure 2 remaining varieties of ether sand before they arrive, shall we? Tell me, Ramrose, have we any information on where the water and wind aspected types might be hiding? Not as of yet, but I might have certain arrangements. We shall soon see if my efforts have borne Wulf. Forgive me for observing, but you seem less enthusiastic about that prospect. This complication, I'd rather we discuss it now than risk jeopardizing the expedition. May have the expedition is in order, but first, let us savor the preliminary victory. Sin has won for our cause, only for a moment. Hello. Alright, cool. Rambros, what you got? Yes, I must speak of the arrangements. I made to acquire 2 remaining varieties of ether sand. Some days ago, I asked a Charlian acquaintance of mine to travel to Gridania. There are necessary materials. Since the time, however, I've had an eerie whisper from him. To be frank, the lack of communication is not entirely uncharacteristic. I cannot discount the possibility that something ill has fallen by the man. Else we don't have time to investigate his fate. As I mentioned before, we delay our expedition. It is more likely that the Crystal Tower's secrets will fall in the wrong hands. Therefore, I entrust you with the same mission as I assigned my friend. Travel the Black Shroud and seek out Parsemontre, master of the markets in Gridania. If anyone knows where the ether sand, it might be he. To Gridania! But I'm already here! Let me see where Irish is at really quick. Okay. We're going home. Grenade ash. What? Ethernet. Yeah. Okay, excuse me. No. Excuse me. Honestly, this is actually normally how long I take on my regular streams for, like, whenever I'm running on Twitch as well. Funny enough. Also, really quick, as another midpoint-ish level, huge thank you to everybody watching the stream live right now as we're doing this on YouTube, and also thank you to everybody watching the VODs. If you're new here, please make sure to subscribe. Yes, I'm sorry. You say you wish to purchase ether sand? My dear fellow, you have the faintest idea of the rarity of the materials I seek. I have not yet seen so much as a grain of ether sand in these markets for many a long year. I could tell you where one might mine ore from, or the water is aspect of the variety of the abrasive is derived, only a desperate fool would willingly set foot in that place. You seem very undeterred. Very well. Are you familiar with Earth's Gift? That's where the ore is to be found. In an uninhabited, in a particularly pernicious hog. Should you encounter the betusked nightmare, you'll know that you're in the right place. I'll be at the wrong time. Farewell. Oh, I know where this is at. I've been there before. I can take it on. The amount of MacGuffin goose chasing I'm doing right now, I can't believe this. But, thus is the thing. Alright, if I'm taking this, I need to take the beast. Oopsies. Oh. You are too late, adventurer. Not only for the entertainment, you'll find no trace of the ore of which you recently lay there. Nay, not so much as a speck. Who said that? Ah, no. You'll never spy me from here. For the time being, at least. You'll have to trust the evidence with your ears. Now stop squinting the foliage and listen. As I told you, the water-blessed mineral you hoped to find is gone. Taken by me. Victory has made me magnanimous, however. Accordingly, I have decided to share this location of an alternative source of aether sand with you. The wind touch variety, to be specific. I trust I have your attention? Good. A band of Ixalia in the North Shroud keeps a quantity of the abrasive for the purpose of removing impurities from lesser crystals. Well, do you mean to dally here all day? Make haste, adventurer, before I snatch another prize from under your nose. This is to be a race. The Ixalia logging grounds in the North Shroud shall be your destination, and that is where the real amusement will begin. May the best man win. Lovely. We're on a wild goose chase at the same time we're doing this. Lovely. Also, I should open up my new items too. Elfin bow. Lovely. Cutscene. Bravo! That's quite a show adventure. Why, the spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of Aether Sand slipped my mind. I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations. The wind-touched abrasive is yours. And yet, having been treated such a memorable performance, I cannot help feeling that the greater prize is mine. This inequity must not stand. I insist that you accept a token of my appreciation. Payment for this entertainment will be waiting for you, to the east, in a clearing within Proud Creek. Pray you achieve the gift there. It is crushed beneath the iron feet of the Dullahans. Oh god. For the Dullahans? Oh, cool, it's just right here. Sweet. Is it up here? Oh yeah. Now, what were you not what you were expecting? I took the liberty of refining the ore from Earth's gift into Aether Sand. Do keep it safe, adventurer. Lest you accuse me of playing games, you should know that the thought of relinquishing my prize never once crossed my mind, until I saw you in action. Such deeds must be rewarded. It is my vocation, you see, to record history as it is made to be by immortal men, and I much prefer to chronicle the accomplishments of the bold and the mighty. Thus, it is my fervent wish that you continue your career with the same courage and zeal that you have shown today. We shall meet again, adventurer, and sooner than you may imagine. Lovely. Alright, back to Mordona I go. Oh, son of a bitch. Nope. Nope. Don't you fucking dare. Nailed it. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was not gonna have any of that shit. Caw, caw, wee. Wait, shit, where am I? What news of your mission? Are we any closer to acquire the remaining abrasives? Yes. You brought both? I shall have Master Garland begin working on the crystals immediately. Lovely. There, that should do the trick. Huh. Excellent work. We now possess all four of the fangs required to pierce the Crystal Tower's defenses. My compliments, Master Garland. Oh, it was a trifling matter, I assure you. Sin here is the one you should be thanking. Anyway, by my reckoning, there's nothing stopping us from striding up Allegan's front door. Yes. Can't go without us, Chief. Biggs, Wedge, come to lend a hand, have you? Well, it's not every day you get the chance to study the wonders of the Allegan Empire, is it? Technology makes Garlemals look ancient. I appreciate your enthusiasm, lads, I really do, but we're not sure to take this knowledge for ourselves. Twice in the last decade, the promise of unimaginable power has prompted men to meddle with technology they do not understand. And the realm has been dragged into the very brink of oblivion for both occasions. We shall not be so irresponsible to risk another. Wedge, do you recall our company's creed? Yes, Chief. It's, freedom through technology. Exactly. Freedom. When we forsook our homeland, we swore that we would have no truck with machines that could be used to promote tyranny. That has not changed. Should you feel tempted to break your oath, remember this. The wonders of the all-knowing Elegant Empire could not save their civilization, and have damned near doomed ours. Twice. That is why I must explore the Crystal Tower, and if needs be, seal away its secrets. A compelling viewpoint is unyielding wills such as yours that define the course in our history. Ooh. So you return at last. What, pray tell, has kept you so wholly preoccupied that you could not spare a moment to inform me of your progress of preservation? Why, this task you assigned me, of course. Surely you have not forgotten about the Aether Sand. I tasked the passing adventure with delivering it. A more capable courier I could not imagine. Oh! Cute! Greetings, adventurer. Did I not say we would meet again? I knew it, you would. I believe an introduction is in order. I'm Garatia, one of the students of Baldesion. I look forward to joining you on your groundbreaking expedition. Garatia has been assigned to the project as an observer. I hope you'll forgive him his eccentricities and welcome him as one of our own. Yes. As a fellow bard, I accept. So then, our fellowship is complete, and I'll stand ready to step into the unknown. 3 cheers for Noah. Noah? That is the name I have chosen for our little collective. Given our different backgrounds, we cannot very well call ourselves the Sons of Saint Koinach, can we? And we must have a memorable appellation of our venture to leave its mark in the annals of history. Acclaimed Noah stands for Nominated Observers of Artifacts Historical, and so it does, technically. But my true reason for choosing this name stems from the fact that it's shared by a vaunted elegant Archimagus. And Archimagus, I like the sound of that. Yeah. Yeah. Very well. Now that the pressing matter of what to call ourselves has been settled, it's time to set forth and brave the outer defenses of the Crystal Tower. Is everyone ready to depart? Let's go. Ready. Gentlemen, the seekers of the ancient Alleg beckon. Let's not keep them waiting any longer. Adventure, you and I will join the engineers of Crystal Main Tower Gateway, endeavor to neutralize defenses. Remember us, meanwhile, will remain here to oversee the operation. Given my knowledge of Elegant's history, it seems logical you should lead the expedition itself. I admit the role does not satisfy an observer. Still, we can make resources at hand. Assuming all are in agreement, we will proceed forth a large, lopsided gate to found at southeast. Ah, okay. Well, let me make my way there first. Oh. The Crystal Tower lies beyond this portal. Now comes the interesting part. Sid, you're the only one of our number who has ever crossed this threshold. I ask that you take lead for the present. I say, the energy radiating from these statues is palpable. Lucky for us, one might otherwise stroll past them. Feast your eyes on the elemental defenses which prompted our lengthy preparations. These sentinels prevent would-be intruders from advancing to within 20 yalms of the tower's inner reaches. No matter how swift they may be. Happily, the crystal fangs we took such pains to craft should spare us the inconvenience of an instantaneous annihilation. Here, allow me to demonstrate. Chief, it's too dangerous. Allow anyone else to risk his life testing one? Quite right. I made the damn things. It's my job to see that they work. Success. I, for one, am convinced. Friends, ready your fangs. Last one is yours, old friend. It seemed only right. Yes. Haha, we did it! So much for the outer defenses. Indeed, the entrance to the tower is near at hand. My blood fairly sings with anticipation. Speaking of blood, I have a proposal for the next stage of the expedition. I suggest we wait here while Sin and a hand-picked party of his adventuring companions enter the tower. What? Without us? I thought we came here to survey the entire structure. We did, and we will. But our investigations must proceed at a more measured pace. If the outside of the place is well defended, you can imagine what awaits on the inside. Only a true hero could reasonably hope to brave the hazards ahead and live to tell the tale. Sin here fits the description better than anyone I know. And it's not as if we should be idle in his absence. While Sin and his companions are risking life and limb to beat us to a path to the tower, we can set about analyzing this rubble for evidence of how its technologies function. Your knowledge of ancient lore will be invaluable to the endeavor, historian Gara. Do you ever tire of being right, old man? Sin, as it seems I won't be accompanying you, allow me at least to provide some instruction. The maze that surrounds the base of the tower is known as Labyrinth of the Ancients. During its initial foray, I suggest you concentrate on ridding the place of its hostile elements. When you're reasonably certain the maze is secure, contact me via link shell and we shall join you post-haste, no matter what Master Garland says. Though we would prefer if any relics you encounter remain intact, you have leave to do whatever is necessary to secure ingress to the upper levels of the tower. Fortune go with you, Sin. Alright, finally I unlocked it. Oops. Alright, finally I unlocked it.
Good.
Oh, but I shall also... Duties for alliances. Hold on, this duty is designed to be undertaken by an alliance. A squad of 24 adventurers formed of 3 full parties. Battle composition is reserved large for large scale duties. Oh. Class jobs and bards, alliance members appear to joining them. Okay. Oh. Alright. But I will also take a quick 5 to go talk to Minfilia and complete that part of the quest too. Yeah. I saw you on your stream, it's gonna take us back to Ul'dah.
Yeah, don't,
What?
That quick 5 is gonna be a bit longer than a quick 5, just as a heads up.
Oh, after I talk to Minfilia?
It's a series of events.
Got it. Alright
shit.
then. Alright. Alright, safe to say then. Well, that's where my main story will start next week then for it. For now, let's get this raid going.
No.
What?
Finish it off with that. Like do that portion. It
Oh.
will be a great cliffhanger.
Got it, in terms of story.
Oh.
Alright,
Damn.
perfect. Oh, until I get the next green point, effectively, right? Or the next, like, here, pick this up to get the next quest title part, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Alright then. Going back to Defen.
Holy
Is it all voiced, or is it just, like, read as you go?
I think some of it is voiced.
Okay, then.
And then it plays a cutscene, and then it goes to unvoiced.
Okay, sounds good. Alright, BRB. Minfilia, what up, bibs?
I have been reflecting upon the events which took place during our visit to Vilbrand. If you have a moment, I would share my conclusions with you. Please, bear with me. When the Sahagin Elder summoned Leviathan, he employed the power we have come to know as the Echo. Though I cannot well explain the how of it, it would seem he became immortal in so doing. When the Admiral subsequently slew him, his spirit emerged from his lifeless flesh, a consciousness shorn of physical form. Thus transfigured, he took up residence in the body of his minion with the ease of a man donning a favorite glove. Long have I known that the Echo allows one to pass through the walls of a man's soul. But never did I imagine that it could free us from our own flesh, nor less that our souls could then occupy the next corporeal vessel to take our fancy. It was of this that Elidibus spoke, an existence which knows neither cessation nor oblivion. And yet, though the Sahagin had mastered his gift and thereby become immortal, he was by no means invulnerable. As we both bore witness, he was ultimately absorbed into Leviathan. And the import of this observation? If the Ascians' mode of existence is indeed the same, it can be inferred that they too are not invulnerable, that they can be destroyed. There exists a legend which tells of souls who are reborn upon the cusp of each umbral calamity, that they might stay the encroaching darkness. To most, it is but a fairy tale, yet recent events have given me cause to wonder. Could the legend in fact refer to the Echo? Much and more yet remains unknown, but I am confident that all will become clear in time. For the present, however, what matters is that the key to defeating the Ascians may at last be within sight. With Urianger's aid, it is my hope that I shall fathom this matter ere long. Oh, I was just about to send for you, my friend. Is Artemis?
Grave tidings from the Sharlayan motherland, my lady. It doth concern our distant allies, the students of Baldessian.
What of them?
My lady, the Isle of Val, which for many years hath been the Order's home, is no more.
No more? Whatever do you mean?
I relate only that which hath been conveyed unto me by our agents. An etheric wave of the highest magnitude was recorded in the region. Soon thereafter, 'twas observed that the isle had ceased to be. 'Tis postulated that a magic was evoked, like in power to Ultima.
12 preserve.
If there are no other matters, I move that today's meeting be adjourned.
It is done, my lord. Forgive my impertinence, my lord, but these orders, I am uncertain as to what end they serve.
Revolution.
Okay. I see that cliffhanger. Little mustache fucker. Alright, I'll leave it at that.
Don't watch my stream right now. Do not watch my stream right now.
Okay, then. Also, our friends, the very isle itself, everyone and everything. No. It avails not to speculate. Oriange said, will send word if there are any developments. Until such time as he does, we must remain firmly focused on that which is within our power to change. With that in mind, I would speak to a different matter, one closer to home. It concerns etheric fluctuations which we had previously attributed to good King Mughal the 12th. The king is no more is a blessing for which we have you to thank. Yet all is not well in the 12's wood. Our latest readings reveal an ongoing etheric disturbance of this considerable magnitude. It suggests the presence of a primal. Needless to say, the mere possibility warrants immediate investigation, and I would have you... Celia? I do not wish to interrupt. We have a problem. What manner of problem? A band of refugees hailing from Ul'dah. This time, are come Revenant's toll seeking asylum. It seemed they expect us to afford them the same treatment we gave the Domans. At present, they are at the 7th heaven, awaiting a formal response. I see. Mayhap this is what to be expected. I shall meet with them at once. Asilia, you know full well that we haven't the resources to accommodate many more people. Consider what will happen if you do this. Word will spread and more will follow. Your appealing is duly noted, but I will hear their suit. Sin, I should be grateful for your presence at this meeting. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm not traveling to Ul'dah to go to 7th Heaven. I'll deal with that later. That's Future Me's problem. Wait. Yes. Huh? Oh, it's right here. Do I dare talk to the refugee right now? I dare not. That's the actual story. We procrastinate from the actual story. Alright, well, whilst I am here, let me see what my, Guild has need me. Say no more. Nah, I'm just kidding. Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna. Yeah, we're gonna.
I was gonna say, like, you're really pushing the timing on this one. Sounds like we got some big story points that we're gonna be getting on soon enough.
This is
the flop clickins I see.
It be thick.
Alright, cool. The story be thicker than oatmeal. Got it.
Alright, in party invite, and let's
let's give this raid a shot.
Damn.
Gilhess Reds. Oh sweet! We could get some Moogle points for this. Let's go. 15 DPS? Excuse me?
Three tanks, 6 healers, and 15 DPS.
Oh my god. Well,
you better get them deeps up.
Oh, fucking hell. Yep. Oh my god, this person just made a reference. I can see clearly now the rain is gone. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not touching the rest of my MSQ anyways. After that voice cutscene, that's good enough for me. That tells me, like, alright, cool. Now I can start procrastinating again.
This is... What is the next thing called? Okay.
Average wait time is less than 5 minutes, huh? You know what? I'm going back to Gridania.
Oh my goodness!
What happened?
Swimming! Thank you for the raid!
Yay! Wait, I have like quest requirement. Oh. Oh! We're ready. Shit. I'm loading. No! Oh no! Don't do this to me, don't do this to me, don't do this to me. Okay, good.
How are you doing, swimming? What'd you just get done doing? Doing exhausted. Oh.
Come on, DPS, you could do it.
Just
you could say
played some
yes.
Sunhaven? What's that? Played Overcooked 2 before that. I've played Overcooked and Overcooked 2. I've never heard of Sunhaven. It's like Stardew Valley, but more fantasy and with dragons. Ooh.
Oh, that's a new one that came out. I do remember seeing that one. Also, we're in. We're in.
I see that. Our first raid. Let's see how this goes.
Oh boy. How to mechanics.
We're gonna make it a challenge from now on. Every time we attempt a raid for the first time,
yes,
we'll have shot glasses next to us, and each death you take a shot.
Oh my. Ooh, look at us. Hero walk. Hero walk. Oh my god, look at that Vieira. This is hot. I'm taking all the screenshots I can right now.
What the heck is that?
This is a raid.
There's so many of us.
So apparently this one's gonna be a lot more mechanics heavy.
There's so many people just jumping around right here. Oh, you can see the other parties. Like their actual builds and stuff.
Oh, that's cool. Alright, good luck.
Oh, wait, everyone just use sprint and like take off? Hold on.
Yep.
I guess we're going left?
Yep. Peloton. Whoosh.
I just watched you activate Peloton in front of me.
Yes.
I'm not close enough to get the buff.
Oh, wait, yeah, okay. So basically, it uses the same UI as PvP as well, just a heads up.
Okay.
Yeah. If you see Alliance A, C, and B. So we're on Team B. Got it. That's cool.
Oh, apparently we're just going right in. Alright,
Yep. This one looks like it's just straight up ad clear.
I'm just gonna do my job and keep the tank alive.
Yep. As we do. Oh wait, it looks like we have to stand on plates. Valor 4. Hold on a minute.
Wait, isn't that a boss?
I think so. The Pools of Folly is no longer sealed.
And someone's already dead.
Oh, rip. Can you res them?
Yeah.
Alright. A greater demon, you say?
You going to sleep, Suzu? Okay, get some good rest.
Alright, let's do
I hope
this.
you had fun playing Metro.
Uh-oh, I'm being targeted. That's not good.
You're being targeted. What? What'd you
Nope,
do?
never mind. The tank got it. The tank re-grabbed aggro. It's good. We're good. We're fine. Nice. I mean, they did say, like, the whole first floor is just about clearing, like, clearing ads anyways. Hmm.
This is Bone Dragon.
Yes. It's Bone Daddy.
Oh, that's a bunch of bone things. Ow, they're killing me.
Okay, where's the boss?
Benediction. Such a nice... reviving right in front of me. What the heck?
Lovely. Alright, well. Be careful not to stand in the pee.
Purple shit.
Yep. Usual rule of raids, don't stand in the pee.
Yeah.
Whoop.
Also, don't stand in front of the boss.
Yep, well, unless you're the tank, but also I have to. We got some platinas, huh? Okay, I think the boss is gonna re-res again. Yep.
Does it just keep coming back to life?
I think so. I think there's a specific amount of time it has. Alright. Seems like we got this one. Treasure coffer
Alright.
C.
We got stuff for the bard. And stuff for mages.
Ballad Crown, Crimson Shoes. Need. I'll pass on that one.
Pass on that.
Oh, okay, so we're in coffer B. Got it. Well, that's cool. Okay, I guess
I
we're
lost
going...
track of everyone. Where'd they go?
I want to say to the right. Pets, hold on.
You can tell who the new people are.
Yep.
Because they're lost.
It's okay. Thankfully, these raids are just kind of fuck around and do whatever. Basically.
Yeah, being the very first raid, I bet everyone but us knows what to do.
Pretty much. But it's okay.
The walk of... Oh, they already started it? Oh.
Yep. Oh, there they are. Deep
paths. I'm guessing middle. Yeah.
Yeah, we're team B, so I'd say let's go middle. Well,
okay, we can still get summoned in. All right.
Good. Walk of Lament is sealed off. Ah, okay then. What am I supposed to do here? Wait, why are we waiting? What?
Why did it summon me over here?
Good question, but... Guess I'm helping over here.
Well, I can't...
Okay, you're on the middle for some majestic... Oh, wait. You're with me at least, so that's good news. Wait, isn't the green ones our team?
No, we want blue one. They're in the middle.
Hold on, what's the name of our tank?
I've got him targeted. He's in middle.
He's in the middle? Oh, shit. Well, we're with Team A right now. Guess we can't do shit. After watching Zepla HQ, MTQ Capture, Arthur Savix, Matsui Zekai, Asmongold, Gilfin Final Fantasy XIV, YouTube's recommending your... Oh, well, hey, welcome, you say. I appreciate it. Well, welcome through. Thank you. Thank you for passing through and stopping by. I appreciate it. Right now we're doing the very first raid that is available. Because people stay too early. Hold on.
People pulled too early.
Yeah, if you don't make it in time, 2 of them got pulled to A side. Pad, stay on it. Huh. I never left it. Well, looks like
I just joined the rave server in VRC with 80 people and crashed almost instantly. Oh, Mew, I'm sorry.
welcome to full instances of raving in VR chat. Uh-oh.
Thanatos?
Well, today is technically Final Fantasy Friday, so Thanatos. It's Thanos. Oh!
The Hall of Demons has been sealed off.
There we go. So yeah, it was pretty much a full-on story run we were doing. And I guess this counts as story since it's a necessary part of the game.
It was so cool for a minute.
For which one?
You talking about the rave.
Oh yeah, yeah. Which group was it?
Mew, what world was it?
There it is. Well, I don't like that laser beam. Which one?
It was called Flatline?
Flatline. I don't know who runs that one.
I don't either.
I haven't heard of that one. Loot! Let's see. Oh wait, hold on. Here's your coffer bee. Onion gauntlets, ballad sorrel. Oh, shortcut.
My friend Ari. Wait, Ari what? I might actually know them. I know a few Aris.
Yeah, I did see an Ari last night as well. This one I'll pass.
REX.
Oh!
Not...
Oh yeah, I know REX. Yeah. Sorry. REXE, right? I'm pretty sure they're the ones who was one of the original...
No, REX, like the letter X.
Oh. I don't know then. But yes, Yusei Fudo, we do a lot of story stuff on this channel. So, if you like Let's Plays or game reviews, that's what we do. Okay.
And I'm brand new. Hi.
I don't know what we're doing here. Allegan Bomb. Alright, I'm gonna assume we attack this big boss. And try not to die.
Oh, Allegan Balloon.
I don't like that. That is right there. I think we attack it.
Yeah, it looks like it was trying to go to the center, so I'm pretty sure don't let it get to the center.
Yeah.
Allegan Napalm. That also sounds pretty bad.
Three, 4. 1, 3, 6, 1. Re-up on that. Re-up on this. Oh cool, I'm not the only bard. Sweet. Napalm is moving. I got it.
I killed the thing in the center.
Alright, yeah, because they were being powered by the dudes on the outside.
Death.
Alright, second verse same as the first. Yay, we all get pellets on.
Put me on a plane so I can put him in a hearse?
Oh, hi! So that's my mount. Got it.
Your mount? What?
Yeah, it's the behemoth.
Oh.
King Behemoth.
Why is the floor electrified?
Good question.
Oh, we're actually taking damage from it too.
Alright, constant heals, constant heals.
He's using something called Meteor.
Hide behind the meteors.
Okay. Why do I have something falling on me? What is this? Oh, I actually just got hit by a meteor. What the hell?
Did you see the things on the floor? Did we finish it? I leveled up.
What's happening?
Good question. Let's find out. Accept message. Oh, hi. Oh, what? Oh, psh, sounds like we already beat it. What's with that JoJo pose? Hold on a minute.
The seal. Oh, we're already okay. We're warping to a new area apparently.
Yep. Hold on a second.
Hall of the Savage.
I'm passing.
So Legathon.
Okay.
I'm stuck.
Did you get teleported in there?
No, like a hand grabbed me.
Oh, I see. Oh, don't stand in that.
I stood in that.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh, oops, nope.
I did the thing of don't do.
Yep. Well, I can't res you.
Okay, someone else got me. And I'm right next to another hand.
Ah, so that's what those hands are. Got it. I've been grabby-handed. Oh, that's not good. Okay. I'd say avoid those rings. That seems like the right thing to do. Alright, back to the rings. Hi. 5, 1, 3, 3, 4. You got him. You call that a labyrinth?
The interesting raid. What the you see this the
shirtless dude?
No, the Power Ranger, the pink Power Ranger.
Yeah, that was the summer event.
Who the heck are these? Who's this? A Funko Congo.
Okay, let's see. I'll take that one. Let's see, that doesn't need. Damn it. Fumahakama. Bridges.
Okay. I don't need any of this stuff because it's all under.
Yay! Well, I might have to run it again just so that I could get just so I could get the full set now. Thanks. Oh, cutscene.
Oh.
Hey there, Sin. Very impressive, I must say. Your name shall be writ large in volumes that are sure to be penned down as historic expedition. The scale of the structure defies comprehension. Someone plainly thought bigger was better. According to the findings of my Baldesian colleagues, the Crystal Tower is constructed to collect and store endless energies of the sun, a characteristically ambitious undertaking. Now, what of the tower's inner defenses? Judging by your haggard expression, clearing out the labyrinth was no small feat. I mean, we had a whole group of us, so... A giant man wielding a shimmering scimitar, you say? Yes, that will have to been Phlegathon, not Acheron. Phlegathon. He was a hero of the Allegan Revolution. And you gleaned that from what, exactly? His choice of weapon? Well, I am a historian, and I have a certain, shall we say, affinity for the lore of the Allegan Empire. It is, of course, all knowledge gleaned from musty scrolls and tomes. Ancient texts claim that the Crystal Tower is defended by the champions of Eld, resurrected and augmented through the Allegan's extraordinary technology. Chief, you need to see this. Well, there it is. The foot of the tower. What surprise do you have in store for us, I wonder? I can't tell you how glad I am to have you with us on this little jaunt, old friend. Had you not been on the beaten path through that maze, I very much doubt we'd be standing here now. Well, we have much to discuss and digest. Let's retire to St. Coinex and find the present plan near the next step. Unless there be any doubt, our expedition has some way to go yet.
They just freaking Ninja Gaiden'd us.
Yeah, so as it turned,
the first level. This is the tutorial level. That's the first level over there.
Yeah, that was the first level of the dungeon of the raid. Got it. Well
we weren't
then.
even in the tower.
No, that was the entrance to the tower.
What the hell? What's in the tower?
What's in the box? All right, well, let's go talk to these guys and see what's next. Wait, why can't I fly?
Can't fly either. We've been grounded.
I think we need to exit this area. That's why. Yes.
Oh.
Are you fucking with us? Oh, hell no. Alright, fine, fuck it, I'll fight them with you. Alright, let's get out of here.
Oh wait, Choco.
Choco the Chocobo? Oh.
Yeah.
Enemy AC 130 above!
Hello, Graha.
So good of you to join us, Sin. Our meeting will be dull indeed without a full account of your experiences in the labyrinth. Take a moment to collect yourself,
Well,
and when you're ready,
material from it, apparently.
we shall debate less how to proceed. The Fellowship of No has been accounted for. It is time this assembly was called to order. Rambos will be presiding over the meeting. If you be so kind as to inform him of your readiness to proceed. Welcome back, Sin. I've just been reading about your encounter in the Labyrinth of the Ancients. It pleases me greatly to note that you seem none worse for your experience. For your reference, I have added my own notes to Gura's preliminary expedition report, and begun compiling a Crystal Tower survey log. The information contained therein will be available to you at all times. Should you have any questions, you need only to ask. If there are no objections, I shall begin the summary of expedition's key accomplishments. Well then. In the course of this, our first foray into the grounds of the Crystal Tower, we succeeded in neutralizing the structure's outer defenses before proceeding to secure the maze surrounding the base of our spire. According to Sin's account, the labyrinth's defenses were most empathetically active. Disturbingly, his report also mentions a violent encounter with the sentry, heavily augmented by the elegant technology. In short, our misgivings were well founded. The Crystal Tower is not simply thrust above ground by the chaotic shifting of Earth. It has somehow been reawoken. If, as it seems increasingly likely, the tower's secrets should prove too dangerous to share with the world, we'll have no choice but to contain them. Short of leveling the place, this will almost certainly involve returning its mechanisms to a state of dormancy. To do that, however, we will first need to address the question of how they work. To answer this, we must surely be waiting for us to go inside the tower itself. In conclusion, that is where we must go. A task rather easier said than done. The perils of the labyrinth are any indication. Then I move to all further exploration of the tower to be delayed until such time as an exhaustive analysis of the structure's defenses has been completed. Master Garland, may I entrust this task to you? It would be my pleasure. Don't forget about us. It's like you said, Chief. We founded the Ironworks to make sure that technology was used for the right reasons, and that means making sure it's not used for the wrong ones. We wouldn't be doing our jobs if we didn't see this through the end. Lads, well, I hope you're ready for some back-breaking chores. Well, everything seems to be in hand here, so I shall take my leave for you for the present. If I am to witness the valiant tale unfold within my own eyes, I must needs hone my martial skills ere we descend the spire. You'll do nothing of the sort, Gara. Your knowledge may prove useful to Master Garland's investigation. As an observer, I am not, strictly speaking, subject to your authority. Pray do not mistake my intent, Sin. I am well aware that I shall never be a match for one with your innate talents. However hard I train, be that as it may, I pray I do not allow your skills to rust from disuse during the common pause. We will need our fighting fit if our subsequent forays are to prove as productive as one. Mark me, I have not yet caught more than the briefest glimpse of which time has obscured. Soon, however, we shall cast off the veil and gaze upon the glory of the elegant empire. And with that encouraging thought in mind, it is time to bring this assembly to a close. Let us all focus on the tasks at hand. Our next expedition may begin sooner. Meeting adjourned. Lovely. Oh, never mind. Such a terrible mess. Yet it does leave the door wide open, so to speak. One cannot help but be impressed. I'm beginning to understand the reliance you place on adventurers, old friend. So, this is the legacy of the elegant empire left behind. If my readings are correct, the energy source waiting atop the tower is a match for even the ultimate weapon. Nay, more than a match. A new toy for me to play with. Uh-huh. I knew it! I knew it was Nero! Lovely. Lovely. I believe the fates had conspired to deny me my just rewards once again. It would seem they had a greater destiny in mind for me. And so, as long as my ambition burns, I shall strive to seize it. The dream lives on, Sid. Do not disappoint me. Well, that... Ah, 'tis you, my friend. You're doubtless eager to hear our progress on the Crystal Tower. Yes. Excellent. I'd be disappointed to hear otherwise. Of course, disappointed is the word of the day, I fear. I'm ashamed to say that there's nothing worthwhile to report. The suns continue to probe the labyrinth for the ancients, and every day brings new discoveries. Alas, the same cannot be said of the Crystal Tower proper. Not been able to set so much as a single foot inside it. You will recall how the 8 sentinels stood between us and the labyrinth initially. In like manner, the entryway into the principal spire, Sicris Tower, the Elegans called it, is also protected by technology far more advanced than our own. Sid and I have tried every trick we know, but without success. Frankly speaking, we are at a loss. It is discouraging, but we cannot give up. There must be a way in. And so the situation stands, my friend. Until we gain entry to the tower, I fear your talents shan't avail us. A clear time that I am loath to waste, but I have a mind set to people scouring such ancient texts as we have on hand. Perhaps we can be of assistance. And you are... Be at ease, friends. We share the self-same goal. I am Une, and my companion is called Doga. We're the scholars of the Elegant civilization, sent by students of Baldesion to assist in your endeavor. Hold on, didn't you guys just get wiped out? Wait, that ain't right. Hold on a minute. Une and Doga, rather unusual names for this day and age. If I be forgiven for observing, but I digress. You claim to be here students of behest. You received nary a word of your coming. Moreover, in light of the recent incident at the Isle of Val, I should think that they have rather more pressing concerns. We can only assume that the message failed to reach you due to some mishap. I assure that we are here to help. What the fuck are you doing? What is it, Gara? It's nothing. There's a pain, but it subsided. Well, well, this is rather unexpected. Your eyes is the same as ours. The same? You have an elegant eye as well? The sanguine hue is said to be a unique trait to the Elegans, yet I inherited it from my father, as he did from his. Only one child in a single generation is born with the eye, all my life. I have sought to learn the truth of this manifestation. If there is aught to know, I implore you tell me. My deepest apologies. We have no answers for you. Only one thing is certain. Those who possess the trait are bound by fate to Alag. As your eye has placed you upon the path you walk, so too have we come here to fulfill our destiny. Absurd though it may sound, it is the truth. It seems we have naught to lose by accepting their aid. What say you? If that is your wish, then so be it. Yet know that I mean to verify your story with the students of Baldesion when I am able. I trust there are no objections. Very well. As of this moment, I name Une and Doga advisory members of Noah. Without further ado, let us have them examine the Sicris Tower entrance. I promise you'll not have cause to regret your decision. Sin, I should be much obliged if you were to accompany our new friends to the tower. Biggs and Wedge are presently surveying the 8 sentinels. The 2 of them can show you the way. Upon arrival, pray report to Master Garland. He'll brief you on the situation. Alright. I shall join you, Sin. With Une and Doga's knowledge, along with your uncanny knack for setting events in motion, I am hopeful that we will finally see the progress. Okay. Alright, as much as I want to continue that, I gotta go talk to Biggs and at the 8 Sentinels. I think this is where I've run my course. I've already been live on YouTube for 5.5 hours, so like... I
understand. I understand.
Yeah.
This is...
Yeah, no, this is a lot. We covered a lot in just one stream tonight. But I'm okay with switching over to Twitch and doing just, like, leveling dungeons, but also, like... Holy fuck, 5 hours of just... Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Listen, I have a bunch of dungeons I have to clear in order to unlock other dungeons.
Alright, cool. So I'll help you with some dungeon runs then. I'm I might as well level up my tank as well. So if you want to do low-level dungeons, that way you're guaranteed to get like the lower ones. Or we could just run them as through. We could do that.
Let's see, I've got to do Halatali,
Okay.
level 20. Sunken Temple of Karn, level 35.
What is my Paladin at? Oh, I'm level 33. Okay, cool.
But those are only 2 low levels, and the rest are Desamine Darkhold, Arum Vale, Wanderer's Palace.
Alright, cool. We could do those.
Sirius.
Alright, let me wrap up YouTube, and then I will jump over to Twitch. And we can do that. Sounds good.
While you
Alright, 1
do
second.
that, I'm going to take a short 5-minute break.
Yep.
Be right back again.
Alright, so for everybody watching the stream right now here on YouTube, thank you for joining me on this long-ass adventure. I was not expecting to stream on YouTube for 5.5 hours. Almost 6. I would push to the 6-hour mark, but also I don't want to do that to you guys. You guys, if you're still here after watching me stream this for 5 hours on YouTube, thank you so much. And those of you who are watching the VOD, thank you so much for fucking staying this far in. Holy shit. Like, I cannot believe it. This has been a lot of fun for Final Fantasy Friday on the YouTube side of the stream. Like, I really appreciate it. Like, I love getting to be able to play through the stories of games, and like, now I see the part where Final Fantasy ARR is really starting to like shine through, and like where things are starting to fall into place into the next part as to how it builds into Heaven's Ward. So yes. So next week for Final Fantasy Friday, we're going to do another one of these. We're going to continue onward. We're going to continue onward from Minfilia's end of the story, and then maybe we'll run the raid again. So we'll look to do another 4 to 6-ish hours next weekend as well. So please do be prepared for that. Because we are huge endurance streamers on this channel if you haven't noticed already. So yes. Game plan for the rest of the week. Tomorrow Squad Up Saturday. Make sure to follow us over on Twitch. That's where we're going to do that. That's twitch.tv/Adolf82. Things of note. Single Player Sunday, we're going to do Hi-Fi Rush again, and then we're going to do Starfield over on Twitch. Monday is going to be Mix It Up Monday. Therefore, I'm going to be working on videos all day to create new videos for the rest of the week. Because Destiny Tuesday, Wildcard Wednesday, most likely it's going to be more Starfield. Throwback Thursday is going to have a new video, and then back to Final Fantasy Friday. So the week is always cycling through. Now, at some point within the coming weeks, I do want to do a VR chat party. I'm going to host one. If you'd like to join me, make sure to follow me over on VR chat. Excuse me. But for now, you know how it is. If you're new here, make sure to subscribe, and make sure to hit that bell icon so you get notified whenever we post new videos or whenever we go live on stream. And then, if you really enjoyed this, please do make sure to leave me a like. Leave a comment below. What did you think of the raid? Would you like to run a raid sometime? Would you like me to run it with you? What class do you play as? Answer all these questions in the comments below. What do you think of Final Fantasy XIV so far? What do you think of me doing Final Fantasy Fridays? Would you like to see me do more Let's Plays of Final Fantasy VII? Let me know in the comment section below. Excuse me. Talking this much really fast really hurts my throat. So, with that, more than anything else, thank you everybody for watching. I'm going to jump over to Twitch now. We're going to do some dungeon leveling. If you're watching this live on YouTube, you're more than welcome to come join me and Irish, as always. And, yeah, you're always welcome to come play. Join the Discord. We are basically an LFG resource channel as well. So if you want to learn how to do any of these, if you want to learn how to VTube, if you want to learn how to stream, we have all of these resources available for you. So, yes. Well, thank you so much for watching, everybody. And as always, wherever you're in the world, have a beautiful day or beautiful night. We'll catch you on the flip side. This is Shadow of Gaming, signing off. Bye, YouTube. Bye-bye.